Welcome back. Rin has been having a day, but not as much of a day as other people. Here, myself. Hi, I'm Rin. Yeah, it sounds good. So, no funky dreams, but I went back to camp and I had like a pile of mail waiting for me because people can't find Rin, so they just leave her mail now. And I was asked to watch Miel in particular. But after what happened to Ulysses, Rin's also kind of watching Ventus. He has to be safe. So she's still frustrated with people. She's still confused about Vesper and Talia a little bit. But Rin is also not heartless. Not yet.
to replace your bandages before you try to do anything, okay?
Some sort of drama happening upstairs. God, Ventus is literally never where they're supposed to be.
Yeah, I can imagine. Stitches are sitting together well, so no need to replace those or clean that for the moment. Just bandage. This will go away in around 3 days, so you'll be fine with that. Just don't hit yourself on it.
Yeah, should have followed my gut. I should have known they were in there. My hip working okay? Feels like it's not. It's so loud. Bless his heart. I know Vesper and Barrett are on the move. And I know you can be visible from the watchtower. Tall, white head. Vesper and Talia.
woman laughing, and then the entire place started to flood, but it was like black ichor instead of water. And it was like burning.
So,
Tried to leave out the
another question.
X. Yeah.
Oh, continue, girl. Finish your thought. I can
Okay,
hold on.
well. Tried to leave out the exit towards the bridge, but it was like blocked off with these purple glowing roots that burst through the wall. But there was like an exit, like up high in the chamber that I could get to from the
There's
pillars.
2 meows.
When I tried getting up to it before it got blocked off, something grabbed the back of my hair and like pulled me down into the ichor, and next thing I know, I'm like trapped in this bubble of water, like right over there overlooking the camp, and then I step out of the tent, but it's not me, it's me when I have everything all monstrous looking. Laughing at me, telling me that if I just accepted my gifts, they would give me power unlimited, and when I denied them, they started going into each tent one by one. All of you kept screaming, and they would throw your heads out after killing each one of you, and when there was no one left, then I was running out of air because I couldn't get out of the bubble. I started ripping out my heart, and when I woke up, I was in the river.
Sounds so scary. I'm so sorry
That's
that
why
happened.
I was
It is a strange
freaking
nightmare.
out, because I thought I killed you all in my sleep.
No, you're good.
No, very much alive.
I think you know me by now. I don't think you can kill me that easy, even if you get the jump on me. So don't worry about that.
Fast for you. No, I'll pick Rowan up and we'll book it if you ever switch sides like that. You're alright.
It's a strange nightmare.
Yeah, it's you're
Listen, be sure, as the lieutenant said, as much as you remember, try to write it down when you can. Now, relax. Everything's okay. We're all safe. And as you can see, it's still on our shoulders.
Well-
You're good.
you're alive. You wouldn't do anything like that, and you know that. You're not like that, Sonny. We all know that. It was just a dream. A really shitty nightmare. So,
But this thing happened again where multiple people are having weird dreams and waking up in places they didn't fall asleep.
and I don't know anything about that much, but like we can at least say that it didn't go too far, and I'm so glad you're still with us. It's just
How are you feeling when it comes to your
possible?
cold? I know they said that you woke up in the river in that sense. You want me to get like an extra blanket?
Want an update what this is about?
I already have
I've
two
been
on
here.
me, and
This time?
they changed
No,
my
I see.
gambus
More.
then. Okay, that's everybody.
More of the dreams.
Right.
Nobody's dead.
Everyone's affected again too, apparently.
Nobody's dead.
Bear,
Good.
was the altar in your dream too?
I'm sorry, you're what?
There seems to be 2 kinds of
Altar in the
dreams.
cave. Was it in
Kind
your
where you
dream?
kill or the time you get killed.
No. I had no any sort of altar or anything like that. I was in the pits.
Well, I wasn't doing it, but I also was, but it wasn't me. Like, it was another me. I know that sounds weird, but
No,
I watched
understand.
myself from afar rip all of your heads off. Quite literally.
You're okay.
And then watched me rip my own heart out.
Yeah, I guess.
There's another Lumen meeting, by the way, today. After Captain's
Does
meeting.
anybody know when these dreams started
Why?
happening? Like at all?
Professor,
Like a-
Professor Monty wants to collect us and Aqua for a conversation. I assume we know what it's about. But I guess we'll find out.
Do we? Why Aqua?
Was perhaps the other team that's working on it? Don't know who else is. It's just Yoral and Saline, isn't it?
Going to grab my things.
Oh,
Going to the tent. I need to. I need to go find Ivy, and I need to find out what.
Either way,
I'll
I
go
made
with
some
you.
soup. I made it, so don't expect too much, but... Hot.
I'll get from the mess hall.
Chance.
You
I'll
want
get
some?
from the mess hall then.
I'll be going with Cillian. We're gonna check on Ivy and see how he's doing.
Fucking hell. Whatever. I think that's all for update this morning.
It's targeting cult users.
Yes. That's what I'm thinking as well. Ivian told me that he felt he was... And he told me this in confidence, mind you. So don't go spreading it. Not yet, at least. Told me it felt as if he was being watched or judged. This wasn't tonight, this was his first one. Did you have a dream as well?
Not recently.
Right.
Just the one we talked about before the gala.
Good. Okay. Shit.
So
Um...
why am I getting
Yes, go on.
occultist dreams?
It's not just occultists.
No, Anyone
Barrett
who-
had one as well.
to my knowledge, wasn't Barrett getting maimed or hurt or something?
He was fighting Aqua, what I heard. But that was a fight. How it was described to me. I don't know why people are being targeted. Honestly, it sounds like everyone I talk to has these dreams except for me. In fact, I think on Lumen, everyone besides me and, I guess, Sunny. No, we didn't. That was said. Ivian apparently mentioned she had some weird dream. I'm not sure. Perhaps my Celestine truly protects. Or perhaps it's just a coincidence.
I told you. Basement's haunted. No one listened.
Maybe you're right. Still, if all the demons say it's a place of hope, then I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt. But I don't know what else would cause this. I intrinsically want to blame the pirates again, but I don't think I can feasibly do that this time.
It doesn't make sense. Not with the variety of dreams I've been hearing about.
Alright.
Shame.
The only thing that I know for sure...
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
Go on. You go.
It seems like it's willing people to kill each other. Seems like everyone's somewhat willed to some degree. Almost corruptive. Ivian's was on a battlefield where he killed 2 of her comrades. The
What a
ones last week, a
Vesper.
lot of them were...
Oh, fuck it. Enough with the secret. One of Vesper's dreams, he met a fox. In a garden.
Telling me that. Not the fox, but... My god.
At the gala, he met a fox Virica in the garden.
Huh. Cecilia had a dream as well. And I don't want to cause doubts or aspirations, whatever. She had a dream that there was a monster or a plant or something monstrous grown. There was worries that whatever was happening was in the garden, though I don't remember if it was a garden specifically in her dream. This is the reason why they always had a guard posted in there, doing rounds.
Maybe we're checking the
Okay.
farms.
Yeah.
Drag Saline out there, see if her rift sense starts tingling.
Oh, we're using her as a detector now, are we?
She's gotta give something
Probably
back
not
to
a
the
bad call,
team.
honestly. Probably worth it, honestly. If it can lead to something, it's worth trying.
I'm gonna
I'm
make
not
myself
gonna-
scarce here before
stuff.
Vesper comes back.
Right.
Not mad at him or anything, just I don't fucking know what to do around him right now, so just rather avoid it.
I get you. Not everything can be fixed in a day, like you said.
Yep. I'll be around and watching. As creepy as that sounds, I've been doing it the last day anyway.
Thank you so much. I found it. Sorry about the disruption.
I don't know how you're
it's
thinking
fine.
us, dude. We did nothing. We just stood here talking about steak. Hope you're okay, and thank you for keeping an eye out.
Things on its own when that's not how alchemy works. It's not how it's supposed to work.
Sometimes things just don't work how they're supposed to, right?
All right. Well, I'm gonna go hit the bell for captain's meeting.
You should maybe wait. The Duke is here without the princess. And he looks kind of frazzled.
All right. All right then.
Yeah, I was coming back to tell you that.
Thank you.
So
Alright.
we'll deal with that
Well,
first. excuse. I have near 1,000, so I can start it all day if I want.
Damn it.
To fall asleep even.
It's probably better that you got some sleep. Honestly. I know. I mean, here's something you want to talk about, then sure, but if not, then I don't know.
Up to you. Can go talk and yeah, whatever. I'm around. I'll be around.
No, as long as you feel confident about it.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. They are extra loud and extra unbearable today. Also, aspects of the gala outfit will be coming back for season 4. Just saying.
Morning.
Hey.
When you punch, you pivot your hips. It's not just your arms.
Is kicking allowed?
Go for it. I didn't expect a roundhouse. Good job. Okay. My turn.
Jeez.
No, you got this.
Hold up. I gotta ask. Are you trying to copy his stance? Are you like trying to ape his style here?
No, he's just teaching me and kind of guiding me throughout the fight.
Alright, I'm just asking because that's more of a like, you know what you're doing stance. You're kind of clearly not knowing what you're doing.
Block your ears.
Alright, hold up.
Forearms for your guard for the most part.
Alright, for starters, champ, buddy, pal, guy. In your stance, your feet never cross those spears, alright? On top of that, that foot should maybe be facing a little more sideways, a little more forward. You look like I could just run up and push you over, especially with given how top heavy you fucking are.
Well, I am facing my opponent.
Alright. I am good. What are your spears?
We're trying to teach him foot
I'm really
placement.
not sure.
Foot placement.
Ow.
It's literally like, you hear him? hip, twisting your hip. Where's the power from your hip come from?
Can't be me and have a
Pushing your
strong
legs.
pelvis. It's gotta come from your legs.
You know when you throw a ball, right? It's a twist and like release.
You mean
It's the same when
stones.
throwing a punch. Yeah, stones, sure. Same thing, right? Twist, punch.
They say. And
Anyway.
what are the spears for again?
Your feet
So,
never
where the
cross those
spears are,
spears.
right? You don't want to do anything like, this in a fight. Makes you incredibly easy to trip over.
Shitty water.
Anyway. Yeah.
I see.
Have fun. Just saying. Practice your defense before you work on the fancy shit. So something I have ingrained into every single character is that they know how to fist fight. Why, you ask? It's because Winston knows how to fist fight. That shit's so ingrained in him that I cannot get it out. It's reflexive. It's 10 years of MMA. It's local tournament fights and shit like that. I can't not. So. But yeah, season 4, we're going to deviate a little more from the uniform with more pieces kind of tacked on. Probably going to use those bracers. There's some long elbow-length gloves that I might incorporate. And I really like the scarf. So, I won't say too much, but it may not be a cult. Well, I guess a cult is like a family of magics, so I guess it would be a cult, but it's not your default abyssal that everyone seems to go to. Matter destroying magic. That's not what she's going to be shooting for. If she does. There's a chance she doesn't. Like, these dreams are super suspicious. She thinks it's trying to tempt her. Out of character, I think it's a warning to the occultists of what can go wrong. I'm not really sure. Irresponsible. They left their fire on. Can you believe this?
But
walked in.
What
on
happened
church.
happened, and we have to deal with the situation that is coming forward. I'm trying to.
Let me alone.
There you go. Alright, soldiers. Oh, there's Umbra. So, first off, can I get a show of hands to see whether or not there was any strange dreams going on over the last couple days?
Shitty water. Come make
1, 2,
9.
shitty water. 3,
Shitty water.
4. Alright. If you all could stay and discuss those with me after announcements.
Yes, Lieutenant.
The second announcement is going to be simple. As I'm sure most of you are aware, we have lost one of our soldiers yesterday. Ulysses has fallen to his illness. And I know I did not know him very well, but he was close to a lot of you. So please come this evening. If you'd come to this area to start gathering for his funeral, that'd be very nice. Furthermore, we have had a kidnapping.
Huh?
It has come to my attention that Talani Mustafa was abducted by people wearing robes of the setting sun immediately after the gala 2 days ago. They were chased down, but were able to get away on horses and were not able to be stage a rescue at the moment. We do not know currently if this is a false flag attack or not. However, moving forward, if anybody gets any information or whether or not a member of the setting sun ever comes into contact with any of you, you are to apprehend them and bring them to a professor immediately. Is this understood?
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
Yes,
Lieutenant.
Yes, sir.
If this does happen, please try to do it as non-violently as possible. But if violence does break out, take no prisoners.
Yes, ma'am.
Currently, we have no way to track him or get him back, so we need more information before we act. Is there anything anybody else would like to share? Questions, comments, concerns? Jackson?
I don't know if this is related. Thana found a couple potions next to the pathway on the way to Norandol, buried under the snow, before the gala, and one of the potions exploded. She ingested the other one, but I sent her to Vera, so I don't know how that's going either.
She's
She's fine.
She's been checked up. She's
Okay.
For the moment.
There's a man here, an alchemist, who actually knows more about the real explosion because it happened in his, I think his mentor's house. I don't know if that's related.
Alright. Anything else? Yes.
I would like to speak in private with you after this meeting, if possible.
Understood. That seems to be everything. You are dismissed for the rest of the day.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Mom.
I mean, he's here if you'd like to have him done.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
I had to stay back because the
I'll see you guys later. If you need me, Robert.
There's two.
You guys what I am? If you need Robert, I'll be at
Do you mind if I
training grounds.
Everybody is happy dreams and all bad dreams.
Can I have a word with you?
I have a meeting currently.
I'll be off then.
May I talk to
Everything,
you?
Robert.
It's a good time, or shall I come back later?
I need to speak with Kozlachos after, but after that I will be free. Just the one.
If you have had strange dreams over the last few days,
No more being alone.
into the
Emergency,
building.
though. Let me know.
If you have an emergency, let us know first.
Go into that building.
What did you announce? I was trying to tell everyone, anyone who had the strange dreams needs to go inside now.
Buster! Bring down! I've got puppies!
I will...
Thanks!
I think it is necessary that I talk to Luma as well.
Let's wait for the other professors to come in.
See my squad is all left.
It is quite fine. Come with me, Bowen.
Alright. So, first off, easiest question. Were they all the same dream? You had time to discuss it?
No.
From what I've heard among everyone, no. They've all been different.
Alright, we'll work right to left.
Mine started inside of the cave, the room with that altar that got uncovered. There was a mangled body of somebody in a terror uniform. Could not identify who it was. Looked male, so it was either Ivian or Varus, given the height. My arm in this dream looked completely normal. It did not have the usual look it's had as of late. From somewhere unseen, I kept seeing out of the corner of my eye flashes of purple and hearing growling. And then the room started to fill up with a black ichor of some sort. I tried to leave through the exit through the main tunnel, and it was blocked off with massive glowing purple roots. So I tried to get out through an opening that was up near the top of the cavern, but as I was getting up there, it too was starting to get blocked off. And right before I made it, something grabbed me by my hair and pulled me down into liquid. When I was able to attempt to reach the surface, or what looked like a light, I was trapped in this globe of water overlooking Lumen Camp, and I watched another version of me walk out of the tents with everything about them looking monstrous and corrupted. That version talked to me, telling me that if I accepted my gifts, it would give me countless amounts of power, and when I refused, it proceeded to systematically kill every single member of Lumen in front of me before ripping my heart out of my chest, and when I woke up, I was actively falling into the river.
Should I? Wait. Lots of water, bargains, dark imagery. Okay.
No. I'm important.
And you?
You might. No.
It
began-
importance walking
It's
up.
an important matter that unfortunately they can't really. And I'm important. I mean, sure you are.
Who was it?
Could you go fetch me the Monty guy, Professor Monty? I think that's what you call him.
He's the one that we cooked for.
Right.
I think.
Let me see if I can help with him.
Monty's not in here.
Monty's not in here.
Yeah.
Check the ether lab.
They led me to the wrong place. I don't even know where half your staff is, just as I remember.
Oh, we're having our morning meeting.
Sorry.
It began at Ignis Camp on the hill. I was led by my teammate Jackson down to the training grounds. Along the way, I saw bullets, same as Celine. They seemed to originate from a pit in the ground. And Jackson dove in, with me unable to follow. From there, I was led to Umbra and Ventus, who up on the other hill. It seemed like there was a Rift Beast attack taking place. I was led up to the cliff, and from there I slipped, fell off.
Lots of descent. Okay.
And they were also with me when we fell into the river. We were together.
Yes, I woke up alongside Celine on the bridge.
Oh, okay.
It would seem that the only the plank that we must have been standing on, it's gone.
Okay. Is that everything?
Yes.
Next.
I had a ship. I had a crew. I was in a storm and I was on a hunt. I was able to harness the storm, move my ship, close the distance, use the lightning, keep track of where it was going. When I got close, I was the only one who boarded. Able to make an updraft that just brought me over, and I just unmade the mast with a flick of my wrist. Dead in the water. Saved the professors, Angela and Elenia. I killed everyone in this room. When I killed the last, everything stopped. Horizon disappeared. And it all went black until I was alone.
Okay, I'm starting to see at least one pattern. So far, all of them have had other students present, usually in violent ways. Was that everything?
Not all of them, but we'll get there.
I know what I was channeling wasn't lightning. It unmade things quick. Just. But I can't do that.
That's good. Probably best to keep it that way. All right. Next up.
Is he part of the line?
He's not.
Right. My one started as a repeat of my past. I found myself digging a tunnel, overwhelmed with some kind of emotion, which I couldn't identify. But as soon as I felt my heart beat and my eyes began to fill with tears, I'd reached the surface, and it was almost as if everything were brand new. I'd never felt that way about seeing grass, feeling the wind. I would even say it were overwhelming as much as the negative emotions I was feeling moments before breaking the surface. Though in these feelings, I didn't realize in front of me an animal, a fawn. There was a warmth coming from it. I was able to reach out, touch it, feel its warmth, as if it were very there in front of me. Alongside this animal was a girl in a color similar to Ventus's. I can't remember a lot, but I think the fawn turned into some sort of orb, and I was invited to follow them, and as I did, I woke up. And I can't remember much else from there.
Mine actually connects to that one. I woke up in a strange field. It was pretty quiet, even though there was things going on around me. And a fawn approached me and sat down next to me. Then someone else approached with a pickaxe in their hand, and then they dropped it. And then they looked at me. And I think it was you.
Yeah.
Then the fawn turned into an orb and led me off into the woods.
Does this have something to do with Kier?
No. The orb is different. It's also not in our dreams. Well, it is in our dreams, but it's real. We've seen it. Well, we'll get to that. In my dream, I was back in the north, in Rosa, I think. Maybe. It seemed like it. I was in the woods, tracking an elk, footprints going up the mountain. All of a sudden, an avalanche hit and knocked me back down the hill. Tossed me out into a clearing. Avalanches don't tend to do that. They tend to just swallow you and bury you. But there I was. The elk showed up, and it was golden and translucent and radiated warmth. It put its snout to my forehead, and out came the orb of light. The elk got down, I climbed on, and we followed the orb for a while until the orb turned into a fire. There was a man there, old, silver hair. I didn't see the rest of the features. He was wearing heavy cloak and warm clothing. But, well, the orb was the fire, and I sat down, and it was warm warm, and the elk stayed there, and then I woke up.
Alright. My dream started in the middle of a fight pit. I was currently engaging in combat with a woman of some sort, and I dispatched of her quickly before an announcement rang. It was a female voice saying something about a good fighter, yada yada. It was more just a normal ring announcement, but what wondered more was the fact that the bell started ringing, and as the doors opened for my next opponent, it was Yorl. Specifically, he stepped out, and I was confused, of course, but before I could say anything, he immediately had his weapon drawn and had his weapon out and shot at me. I engaged in combat for a while before one more time the bell rang, and the door opened. I saw two people, clearly devoured, both Celine and Ivian. We were fighting for a while before they both overwhelmed me. Around me, everything, for lack of a better word, seemed to crumble into nothingness. The pit that I was in was slowly starting to lose touch with anything. It's almost like it was crumbling to dust around me. And when there was just a little bit of the pit left, and I was bound by the both of them and had Yorl's blade to my throat, I realized I looked upward, and for lack of a better word, where I would normally see the moon and like stars, it was just a strange void with a specific, would you say, like a hole in the sky, for lack of a better word. Anyway, the fight going on, they threatened me. The last thing I remember is Yorl taking my bandana and proceeded to kick me off of some sort of ledge, and next thing I remember, I was falling into a void. Right after that, I woke up, and I turned to my right, and I see Yorl standing there with my bandana in my hand, as to my left was Cecilia, as we were on top of the cliff and ready to jump.
Okay.
Did she tell her? Did she tell you her dream?
Cecilia, she has said something about, what was it? She said something about a specific, there was people dying, and there was apparently a rift opening in a castle garden or a front yard or anything like that. I'm not sure if she didn't know if it was Norendal Castle or if it was any other castle in that sense, but it was definitely a rift opening in sort of a front yard garden area.
Yes, that is also what concurred when I asked her the first time. She said that it was in the garden that it happened, and tentacles had appeared and struck out at anyone who was in the vicinity.
That, now that you say tentacles, I did notice that when I was fighting Yoro within my dream, that his face was sort of shifting, and where his eye patch would be, weird sort of tentacles would sprout out as well.
Okay. Vesper?
I know that you mentioned that you wanted dreams recent, but I think it is relevant. Mine is much older, however, from back at the island. The similarities are there, however. I had killed a bunch of students. One of their faces had vines shifting underneath it. They ran away at some point. There were thorns and vines, much like what I was trying to run through, like in the other dreams, and in the end I fell into a deep, dark, purple chasm.
there's... Yeah.
Yuki had a
So
dream
you're
at the
saying
school.
This might. So this might not be a
She killed all the
phenomenon
victims.
then.
I have a theory, although maybe I should wait until Actarus' dream.
Yes. Unlike everyone else's, mine seems to be vastly different. Mine took place in a large library. Dark wood shelves, golden trim. Above it seemed to be almost a projection of a astral sky. There I found someone reading a book. I believe it may have been representing you, Talia. Short black hair, chromatic eyes. It seemed stuck in a book about something about elks in Droza. Momentarily, it seemed he looked directly at me and then looked back into the book. There was a robed figure. I have no clue who it was or who it could represent. They were whispering and seemed almost like they were complaining about Celestines and gods. There was one book that caught my attention that I looked through, and it was something about the gold in the winter. Told you about this previously. Unsure if this is a title, symbolism, or some kind of phrase. But it seemed warm. It seemed warm there. I'm not sure why. But mine is the only one that seems, out of everyone, that didn't have some kind of darkness or oddity. No killing.
That's not true, Professor. There's
Those three seem to be pretty
warmth
Yes,
and
mine
animals.
had nothing dangerous in it.
True.
The warmth, for sure.
Neither.
Was there a glowing orb of light?
I did not see any glowing orbs of light, other than,
Lieutenant,
say, that projected sky above us, but seemed like the night sky projected.
To tell you the truth, Lieutenant, there was another dream, one I cannot speak about, however it was similar to the worm ones. And for no reason I will not say this. I have a theory. Much like Luna is being affected, it's possible that the Somnium is also under attack. There's also another thing.
That what is under attack?
The Somnium.
That could be possible. I should reach out with the city and see if this is a widespread phenomenon.
It's probably going to be. And we'll hear about it soon, I'm sure.
Okay. I'll keep that under advisement then. However, it does seem to be a pretty clear split. Dreams of violence, darkness, friends being slaughtered, and then dreams of light, warmth, small woodland creatures.
The nightmares don't belong to them. It's something trying to mess with them.
If I'm honest, the timing of my dream, and let me ask everyone else who had dark ones, it sounds like all of you were afraid when it was happening, that you were sort of helpless. Right?
I was physically trapped, so yes.
I wasn't. I had all the power I could ever want. I was strong, I was fast. And all the people I hurt were people I had grievances with the day before. When I woke up and heard other people were having similar dreams, couldn't help but feel like that's bait.
The source is the same. I have I'm sure. Not of the born dreams and the nightmares, but those nightmares. And I suspect the worm dreams have a different, but similarly same origin.
Okay, let's talk about the orb for a minute. There's an orb of light. It's here, somewhere. It's been following people around. I don't really know. We first saw it at the shrine on the hill. And, Elenia and I saw it later that night. I was able to get it out, to come out a couple days later. As far as I know, I'm the only one that's regularly interacted with it, unless anyone else has seen it actually, not in their dreams. Vesper might have seen it, but he can't talk about it.
You're not a seer or anything?
Not in the slightest. I had Varys check it out. He said it wasn't seer related.
Okay.
He said it was something weird. There was also a strange absence. Like when we got the first time, after Vesper had been there and Actaris and I went up, do you remember there wasn't any sound?
Yes, all sound seemed to start to die the closer we got to the just muffled and then gone.
Couldn't hear the waterfall anymore. I channeled, at Alinia's suggestion, some divine energy into the stone, and, well, the sound came back. That was when I was there with Varys.
It's benign. Okay. And it's not the source of the nightmares.
It's the source of the dreams, for sure. I asked it, and it popped over to my head.
Not the nightmares. The dreams, perhaps.
Yeah, yes, there's dreams, and we've got two groups of people here now, I guess. The four of us. Are you a divine caster?
Both.
Long ago, but I have not been able to cast a divine spell in over 300 years.
Close, though.
And somebody not here but represented Yorl also definitely had one of the nightmares. I don't know the exact details, but
It's not
I could
so
tell it wasn't
Link.
like yours.
I've had both, and I don't have divine.
Well, okay, yeah, no, that's
Excuse.
fair.
No, not mean interrupt. Shio doubled over. Pain. Rifts. Said waterfall.
What?
I'm sorry.
Wait,
Vision?
what did you say?
Vision, maybe.
Excuse me.
You are arguably the worst person to deliver this message.
Sorry.
She had a vision at the training area.
Check him out.
He collapsed. It was like a
Not
migraine.
fault.
Saying something about rift
Bring him to
beasts.
medical.
The waterfall. But
Medical
I think they're in the
will
process
get
of doing so
them.
now. Give him a
But he
bit
wasn't.
Yeah, medical can look at him. Lothariel's got to be around. We have other medics.
He's already looking at
Elenia,
him.
there's other.
Do you
Elenia,
want me to go or do
there's
you want me to
there's
stay
other. There's other healers.
Because I said
Elenia.
my
Known to have.
Excuse me.
There's other healers.
Did either of you talk to the rocks?
I will stay.
What?
There's more than
Talk
us.
to the rocks?
Excuse me?
The
The
what?
rocks are not
The
linked to
altar.
this.
No,
Thank you for
the
telling us,
altar.
No.
Did you?
Yeah.
I've never gone
Okay.
anywhere near by that place. I didn't even
They're
know.
not.
And then I had my dream the same night.
Your nightmare is not the same as those dreams.
I'm just saying.
Right. Okay. Does
But
everyone
I'm
here
saying-
know what the shrine? Vesper. If you're not going to tell us any useful information, you know what I mean? Okay. All of you know what the shrine on the hill is.
No, I didn't
Does
even
anyone
know
not?
there was a
Excellent.
shrine.
Okay. That's all that I needed to know.
I have.
It's a shrine
I
for
overheard
Alea.
it. I wanted to have words.
Okay.
I don't mind people knowing. It's just
Is it
if
okay
everyone
if I had
had.
Eli in here?
Shio said.
He's our guest, and I
What?
wanted to make sure that he's safe. Because
In
well,
here?
something about a rift piece?
Yes,
And I
I
thought that
believe
the
so.
safest place would be with like
No.
professors.
Out of the
or
way.
something.
There's no rift beast.
There's no rift beast.
I heard of a rift beast.
No, there's no rift beast.
No.
There was a report.
Shio said
If
he
I was
spotted
gonna
one.
kill anyone to
There's a
open my
report of
this
somebody
well,
having
it's
dream
I
him.
think he was bearing wounds as well. Said he was
Something
attacked.
dreaming could be.
That
If
seems
yes or
like
no,
prominent
I
information.
cannot handle this.
Multiple
fuck's
people
sake.
were saying to grab weapons. I'm talking about
Why?
rift beasts out there.
Because they were panicking.
Somebody had a
They heard
dream?
rift beasts and grab weapons.
Left them in my cat.
Yes, I have it covered here. It's probably the moth having
For the
a
time
dream.
being, if you're afraid.
had a bad dream. I'm
Keep
sure
on,
that
keep on,
everything is
okay.
fine. You're safe in the hands of Rosewood.
I don't know.
I see a rift beast. You.
I heard
get
Monty
your
down
other
there.
friend
You can
too
probably
later. I
stay
need
with
to talk to
Professor
him.
Monty.
I'd love to speak to you about your wonderful cooking later.
So you have something else busy going on. Yeah, I know.
So you've never cast occult magic.
You better not be lying.
Right.
My heart can't handle this. Let's go somewhere else.
Meh.
Told.
I've only ever been able to channel wind,
know?
and even then, I know like 2 tricks.
We will put you in the med building. There's an
Like,
Are either of
Well,
those tricks
worth
the ones
asking.
you mentioned having air? What?
Sorry,
I will not take this lightly.
sorry, you ask.
You did say that you like tossed yourself or something.
I can't even do that. Like, I filled the sails with wind. I threw myself across open water. I knocked people off the boat with a flick of a hand, just summoning a gale. I can't do that.
Again, occult or divine are not the link. I've had both, and I have neither.
We talked about this, though, man.
Or your dream at
Where do
the
you put
school didn't
these-
count.
It did. It had most of the elements that their dreams had. The vines, me killing. The deep dark hole purple falling. Other elements.
No, there's no real way
What
to
if you
know.
put these dream or nightmare have something to write to you? Like a memory or something?
No. I mean, more generally life, but no. Not except the orb, I guess.
What do you mean?
Like you were on the ship and he was mining or something. And like you were in Troza.
I grew up on a port
I
town.
think I was in a snowy forest on climbing a mountain, but I mean,
We made boats. Hell, I sailed across here to Asics when I was like 10.
But like,
presumably we had something in common going on.
So that's
What the
a
hell is
bad
going on?
sign, and actually some credence to some of the concerns about rift stuff.
Speak to me. I'm here.
About Shio. I'm not sure if
What in the fuck? Okay, you're good. You're good. Hey,
he's here.
what is?
Why are you in the
Whoa,
notes?
whoa.
False alarm.
Medical.
Okay.
Beast, waterfall. Now.
You're
What?
good.
What?
Now. What do you mean? You're.
Shio?
if you have
You're in the
weapons,
not
grab
false
them.
alarm.
Yeah.
What about?
All right, come on.
Yeah. How? Yeah.
Sure.
That's really filling me with confidence, Rowan.
Fuck. Alright, everyone. Thank you. Yes. Okay. More fun falling. It's not just liars. The tall, skinny ones as well. They've
Should we
been
up here or
falling
down there?
the side of the cliff. They've been falling from here. A few got towards the camp. I don't know if any of them got taken care of.
Oh, there's a whole line of people down there.
Fly. Everything's clear up there.
Are you sure?
No, I guess not.
Is the water lower?
Let's get up there. Cold out.
Yes, sir.
Bro's looking fine.
Oh, not right.
What happened?
Weird.
I don't know.
Professor Caldwell, am I allowed to take a quick run around camp, see if there's any other things spotting, so we're not fully focused on one thing?
Okay. Something very important, floppies.
No more sins.
Anything up there, in?
No. Let's check the ship. Let's check the ship.
Right behind you, sister. All right. Room by room.
We definitely shouldn't be in here.
Clear. It's not wrong to check. You take right. You take right. I'll take left if it needs be. Clear.
Yep, same.
You sure this was proper sightings and not just Chio?
I killed one.
You actually? Fuck. Okay, that fair enough. That's all I need to hear.
I think we're clear. I haven't seen anything.
Good.
Let's just go.
Yeah, at least not from what I've seen.
Let's just go. No, this way.
Oh, down here.
I'm gonna check the cave real quick. You head back.
Supposed to agree.
Sorry.
What if happens now? Okay. Fair enough.
So, well, if you're going to do something, you might want to ask a DM, because I don't know either.
I'm just trying to heal it. I don't know if that's something I should ping something for.
If you're trying to heal it, yes, you. If you're trying to do something to it, go ahead.
There you go. Suppose I will.
Okay, your axe is really bright too.
What is this?
While I'm at it,
Oh.
I'm probably gonna
How'd
check
you
your
get-
pathways while I'm at it as well.
Damn.
Hi.
Yeah.
Trying two things. One, just basic divine healing on it, and then two, when that inevitably fails, checking arcane pathways, see if there's any changes.
Okay. Healing it's not going to do anything.
Mhm.
However, the cluster of dark energy that was near her celestial well is not too much bigger, but is noticeably bigger to you.
I guess nothing happened. Fair enough. There goes that thought.
Oh, do you have a moment?
I can make one, if need be.
It's fine. I was slashed up on my bottom left. You could hear that.
Bottom left? Well, your left, I suppose.
Can you tell me about your dream?
Just a minor wound?
Okay, I saw. This area. I saw rift beasts falling. From up there. And then it shifted to Pavendorians in armor heading towards Undal.
Seems like
It
we
was at
have
night,
that.
and I know it wasn't today.
Shia.
Yeah.
Report.
I saw.
If beasts are common in this area.
Hi, Ren. Hi. You looking for something? Ren?
I assume people are in there. Oh.
Yes, I have Eli and I have Tufarali. Eli's the alchemist fella.
Ah.
Alright.
Keeping an eye out at this back window.
Good.
Pretty water.
You're doing great.
I thought that was the Duke.
Do you guys want to come in here? No.
Bruh.
Scared? Floppies?
Oh, damn it.
Bad things. He's scared because it's floppies and stone tea.
Big creatures.
Rather than just being on the ground for that exact reason.
Still.
Then we should probably get
Unmask
everyone
them.
off of there.
Professor, if you're gonna do it, you're gonna have to do it. Juki seems very keen on guarding that position.
Kinda hoping I saw Professor Talkie up there, and he'd talk some sense into people.
He is, but he's not talking sense into anyone, he's just standing there.
Alright. Gentlemen, for now, obviously travel with your weapons, try and travel with people, have your magic on hand, but you're dismissed. It's likely just a wandering rift beast attack.
Umbra, likewise.
Understood, Captain.
And speaking of that, Lieutenant wants us together. I think we're gonna head to Norandol soon to let them know.
Understood then. Let's get to the lieutenant.
Understood.
Seven.
So I just... Was that the reflection of your sword? Sorry, I thought I just turned blue for a second there.
No,
Shitty
just
water.
trying to walk while seeing just out of that eye, trying to figure out what it is I'm actually.
Also, why are you
seeing
out of
it,
uniform?
'cause everything looks
What?
wrong.
You're out of uniform. Put a canvas on.
What's that chest? Alright, I'll tell you what I said to the others. It's
Do up
probably
your
just a
canvas
wandering
in.
with peace attack.
I'm just ignoring
Three,
it.
two, everyone's dismissed. Travel armed and...
Soldier.
Yes, ma'am.
Do up your armor. It's not protecting anything like that.
Yes, ma'am.
Trying to see people right now. It's really easy to see people. They're big glowing spots compared to everything else.
Right.
Bah.
Either way, everyone's dismissed.
Nothing.
Nothing,
spotted.
really. Wow.
I can still see you.
Ren.
I promised I would explain. The timing seems fitting. But it can't be here in the open.
Why didn't you tell them about the fox?
I don't want anything bad to happen to her.
Yeah, but it's sort of tangible proof there's, like, things going on in the city. And, like, that the dreams are
Chio.
prophetic.
I considered it, but then Chio's dream came about, and so I thought that worked. As proof of example. Also, she's going to be living soon back to home, and I wouldn't want. I don't know. I don't know why. Can we go somewhere else?
Let's just keep it about. Shut my eyes for a second. Where did he go? Okay, he just sort of ran.
They're still up there, aren't they?
You do realize, like, I wasn't following you?
Oh.
You just sort of started walking?
So, you're not coming, or?
Ow. No, I'm saying I shut my eyes for a second and you just disappeared.
Oh, oh I see. I'm sorry. I thought you were. My bad. You're always so fast, so. We can do it here. We don't have to go too far. I should check the cave. That's smart. I have a theory. It's a strong theory. The dreams are connected to one entity. The nightmares to a different one. The entity responsible for the nightmares is the entity responsible for the rifts. That's why you can't listen to it. Any of them. Any of you.
That's a wildly bold statement. You're kind of implying you know what's making the rifts. Like, the thing that caused the apocalypse 10 years ago. Like, that is a insane revelation if it's real.
That's why I didn't say anything in the meeting. They'd think I was crazy.
Because it sounds crazy. Because you won't tell us anything. And then you say stuff like this.
You've seen proof that some of what I say is true. You know, the red fox and all that.
Why duke it out? Why then have two entities causing dreams?
One is clearly combating the other. At least that's how I see it.
In all the nightmares, everyone always winds up alone.
Well, Barrett was with Carol in the arena at the end, too.
He got kicked into a pit.
Oh, right, yeah.
Everyone winds up alone. I thought at first it was bait, but after hearing everyone else's, the only thing that connects it is everyone is alone in the end, in the dark, who had a nightmare. That doesn't sound like bait to me. That sounds like a warning.
It's not a warning.
How is that not a warning?
Sickness. Because the entity that is responsible for it is, you know, malicious. Making drifts or something, I mean.
Okay, then why
It's
say
no warning.
If you use occult magic, you'll be alone?
Not all of the dreams were about occult. Barrett's dream was not about occult.
Context clues.
Well, if we're gonna do context clues, then we can draw conclusions about anything on any of the dreams.
No, because everyone
maybe it's
who
about
had
vines. Maybe it's Gaia speaking to them.
Saw,
but the vines
he saw
were also
a black pit
the
in the
vines were
sky.
also
He saw a
recurring.
black pit in the sky. I saw a black pit consume me. Other people fell into black pits. Anyone who had an occult dream had a black pit.
But it's not about occult. I don't have occult.
Either of you two see Kiki run past up there?
No.
No.
Did you?
Okay, that's all.
To be fair, her color palette kind of blends in with...
I know, that's the challenging part.
Like, this would be the perfect camouflage for her. Sky blue crystals and white snow.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a warning. It's malicious.
I woke up alone in bed where I went to sleep.
Okay? I don't understand.
Exactly. I don't understand how that's... I had everything. I had everything.
The entity is malicious. The nightmares are not your own. It's staying with you.
You keep saying that. Again, it showed me I had all the power I could possibly want if I went down a certain route. And then it showed me the cost.
It's malicious. Did it show you the cost? Was it shown in a negative light?
Yeah.
Or did you feel something else?
I felt nothing. Like, not nothing as in the, like, I didn't
That's
feel
not positive.
bad. That's the point. I felt nothing. Not anything. Not happy. Not angry.
That's not positive.
Sad. It was nothing.
That's not positive, Ren.
Yeah. The reward wasn't positive.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's malicious. Don't listen to them.
But that was the... Why would it not then be like, hey, don't you feel great doing those things you just did?
I don't know how it works, but I know that this is exact thing, this nightmare. Ren, please.
I talked to Alea. After everything happened and I couldn't find fucking anyone, I talked to Alea. And after I talked to her, that's when I had my dream.
Alea is not linked to the nightmare.
Okay, then the shrine where the magic orb's coming out of. That's what I
It's not.
To. Talia
Well,
said...
fine, but it's not. But they're different, the dreams and the nightmares. The light is warm. The light is warm like the warm dreams. And related to the nightmares. There was no light in yours, was there? No warm light. Like the orb.
There were lanterns.
Floating orb of warm light.
End.
It's not the same.
When everything else got eaten, there was just lanterns. And then nothing.
Sure. It's not related. That light is not related. The shrine's not related. Alea's not related. To your nightmare.
Then why didn't I wake up somewhere? With someone else? Like everyone else who's had a nightmare. Why didn't I wake up in the wrong place?
That's not true. But, let's see. What is a bad dream? I had a bad dream. Right. Back at the island and I didn't wake up with more people. And Yuki also had a bad dream and she didn't wake up with more people. A nightmare, I mean. So it's not a requirement, it's just what's been happening lately.
Why show me power I don't even have?
Nightmare.
Like, there's a lot of... I just...
Maybe...
It's not
I
like...
don't know, I'll be fair. I'll say that I don't know that, but I'll tell you that it's malicious. Ring.
I don't know what you fucking want from me. Okay? It doesn't make sense. And you are keeping so many things secret. Even during in the middle of that meeting when you should have brought it up. I laid my shit bare. I didn't fucking want to.
I can't break a promise.
Whatever. Okay, fine. Your promise to something that you can't tell anyone about, making this entire situation infinitely more difficult.
Even if I told anyone, they'd think it was insane. Even if I could.
Hey, buddy, you
Or do you want
already
me to
sound
go?
insane.
But I know that but I'm telling you, and I thought...
And I'm trying to tell you back just from intuition and the dream I had, how it was different from everyone else's. The similarities to everyone else's. I get it. It didn't have a warm orb. It didn't have whatever this entity you're talking to in it that you can't tell anyone about. But that doesn't change. Everyone in those dreams was fucked up by them. Not a single person in that room who had a nightmare talked about it in a positive light. And they all featured a cult. I don't care what you said. They all featured a cult.
It's not positive either.
Exactly. It's a warning.
It's not a warning.
How is
it's
it
a
not
sickness.
a It's a sickness.
It's a disease.
I'm sick then.
I don't know how it works. I can't say anything, but I can at least prove to you that it's not malicious. I think not the dream one, that one.
I think we're arguing past each other.
Okay. No, I'm bringing up a different thing. I understood what you said and your argument, that you think it's a warning, but it's not. It isn't. It isn't, it isn't, it isn't, it never was and it never will.
That's Xiao.
Looks like him.
I'm gonna check on him in a minute. I don't buy blind faith. That's all there is to it. Best.
I'm not asking you to
trust
blindly into me. You clearly know that I have dreams sometimes. The Red Fox showed up, did not? Did she not? So trust me on this too.
Then you had a nightmare.
Only on this then.
Okay, you had a nightmare. You saw your friends killed in a tangle of vines. What happened on the island? A rift erupted and then was tangled with vines. Oh shit, is Cure corrupted?
It's not. It's... I don't know. It's a weird question. Well, no, it's not weird, I guess. But if anything, it's Gaia. I had the thought as well. Gaia, after all, is the one that we're walking on the plane, so maybe the rifts are affecting her too.
Yeah, but wouldn't it make sense
extension,
that a
her
weaker
children.
version... Yeah, a weaker version of Gaia... Well, I know that's not what she is. Just I'm jumping in before we get into the theological debate here. I know that's not what she is, but she's a weaker version of Gaia. For the sake of this discussion, it would make sense if something was wrong.
Works, yes.
she'd be affected first, especially given her island literally had a rift open underneath it.
Maybe. It's a possibility. I don't deny that.
And at that point, my theory holds water, that it's warnings. Because that means
It's
you
not
would
a
have known
warning.
it was coming.
It's not a warning. It's not a warning. It's not a warning. Rin, I don't believe. I don't. If I could only believe one thing, I'd stake my soul on this. Okay? It's not a warning. Please. It's not a warning.
I don't know how it works. I don't know why it shows the things that it does. I don't know why it showed you something different. But it's not a warning. It isn't. And I mean it. I'd stake my afterlife on it. My soul. All right. And that's as high as I can go. It's not a warning.
I'm going to walk away before I say something I regret.
Okay.
Okay. Normally we don't deserve to go back to our camp, but perhaps it may be there.
Aaron.
Excuse me, Aaron.
Or maybe not.
you see anything weird?
No.
Hmm? Varys, why are you freaking out? I heard noise. Varys?
Oh, fuck, I might be right. Step away, Sonny. Can you talk right now,
okay?
Varys, or am I not talking to
I tried
Varys?
talking to him, he didn't say anything.
Do you care?
Varys is my friend?
Sunny.
Yes. Hi. Was there a rumbling? Did you hear anything? Because I heard something over here.
Damn.
Hi. So, I was sitting here. I've been here for maybe 5 minutes, and a couple folks have now come running over saying that there was some rumbling over here. Would I have felt that?
It was audio, so probably not. However, Sunny, I guess both of you actually would notice that the sounds have moved to the center of camp.
Center of camp?
Indeed.
Okay, center of camp.
So I got a theory. I was actually coming over here to check it. I don't know how much you overheard, but let's say there's been a lot of iconography relating to vines being a problem. And let's say theoretically we had a demigoddess who was of the earth and could summon thorny vines, and then her island, in which I guess technically her connection to this world got corrupted by a rift, so theoretically could Kier be corrupted?
Could Kier be corrupted? We're talking about this in her
There was a
space.
second attack.
Okay.
There were more rifties. Yeah, I saw you guys over here.
Hi. Okay.
Making sure there was nothing over here. I saw people over here. I didn't know who it was.
Varys isn't Varys right now. I think he's okay,
weird.
but
What do you mean? Jesus, Betty isn't there right now.
Ren, we'll put a pin on that theory for now. When we're not talking on blessed land.
Varys isn't Varys right now.
Apparently.
Out of respect.
Everyone good? Everyone alright?
Slow. Varys.
Varys?
He's okay. He's okay. If he was a problem, he would have attacked me by now. I think he's protecting the tree.
A lot of spirits around it.
Since you're not really responding to Varys, who are you?
I was assigned to Paris.
You were assigned to
Odana.
Varys. Well, get your
Dana.
More from the mountaintop.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, I see one flying.
Now here was the fun part of jumping back. Understood. Birds.
Oh wait, you can just do this.
Get back here, you little fucker.
Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
Just keep
You
coming.
say you scouted up there, right?
I don't know.
There shouldn't be any. So why is there more?
Does that mean they're coming? That means they're coming from somewhere you couldn't see, right?
Must have been. Fuck. Is that another one?
I mean, they're coming.
No, it's the moth. Okay.
Yeah, no. Fuck, keep your mouth shut, Jack.
How far up have we seen them fall down? Have you? I don't know who's been seeing them fall. Are we sure not coming from within the waterfall, maybe,
top
or
of that ridge? At
they
the
were
top
on
of the
top?
waterfall,
Okay.
as far as we can see. That ridge, they hopped down and then dropped down again at birds shout. Birds, bats, whatever they are.
Lieutenant!
Something else happened.
Vespa needs a word. We need to find the source of them if they're going to keep coming, and they weren't able to be seen.
They're coming across the sky. Were you informed by the guests why they're here? No. Yeah, okay. They've been running from Western Bay all the way here. They mentioned that there's nothing left of Western
What?
Bay.
They came from Beston Bay on foot?
Yes.
Besson Bay's
At
on.
least, maybe not on foot, but they've been following
miles.
them for so long. I know. That's what they said.
It's weeks away. And they said that Beston Bay has fallen?
One's good. They said that there's nothing left. They were still a bit shaken, but it might explain the sudden influx of Rispist. They might be in... It's possible that there was a group of refugees and they've been harassing them ever since, and that's why they were being followed. Alright, you're good, Vespa. Thank you. Of course.
And you're checking injured.
Right.
There's no more.
Wayne, are you injured?
I'm okay for
Copy.
now.
I'm gonna go over the mountain for another scout.
Okay. It's possible we might get stragglers all the way down here if they had been following such a large group.
I said this not too long ago. Spring's coming, winter passes are
What?
starting to clear up.
Right. Makes sense.
I'll fly out further this time.
Alright.
You know anyone in
Guess
Beston
we'll just
Bay?
keep an eye out here.
Yeah.
No, why?
Cool, good.
The group that arrived, the travelers, they claimed that they had been running from Beston Bay all the way here. And they say that there's nothing left of Beston Bay.
arrived?
Not yet.
Refugees from
They
Beston
were
Bay.
being followed by the Rift Beasts.
Fuck. Oh shit. Okay.
Were you injured, Rin?
I got a little
You
burnt
heard?
on the leg. I'll be fine.
Which part?
The group
No, it's better
claims
shoot
that
it
there's
now.
nothing left of Beston Bay.
Right?
Yeah, I heard you just say that. Yeah. Okay, I'm
Just
not,
an acid
I'm
burn?
not from there. That's. I don't know if we know. I feel like somebody here's from Beston Bay probably, but I don't remember who.
Panama.
Yeah.
Hayden was from Western Bay.
Caden was?
Wow.
And Caden
Just a mild wound, right?
maybe
Yeah.
back to
Oh, right.
Western
Yeah,
Bay.
Caden. It's gone, right.
Well, that's
It's
going to be a
just,
short trip.
Oh, God, well, I hope.
He wouldn't have made it. Unless he went on horse, and even then it would have been.
Alright, just checking in. Our guests are safe in the medical building. They didn't get hurt. He's giving a scare though. I told him to stay.
Yeah, he's freaking the fuck out by the Grove. He's not currently Varus. He's possessed by a Grove spirit or something.
So I said it was something that was assigned to him.
I can't pronounce its name though, so
He's-
like.
Appreciate it. Alright, come on.
Did you say
Or Emma.
possessed by
Or
Grove
Emma.
Spirit?
What?
The board on the board on the thing.
Oh, yeah, you have to. Yeah, you can get across. It's just more difficult. Yeah.
Either
No,
you
he
and
said something like he's the
I'm
thing
good
that was
for now.
assigned to him right now. I thought he said for Emma, but I think it was Korama maybe Forama.
No.
Something like
He's
that.
assigned to Varus, but his name is really hard to pronounce.
Yeah. Why would?
How many times did I say money's going to stop mattering soon?
You got a point.
Just saying.
That's why I'm trying to get the money for now. Well, it's still worth something, and then trade it in for some goods that are actually going to be valuable besides money.
Keep an eye out here.
Alright, good luck, everyone.
Fuck. Let the spell run out, and I'll be fine. Enriquez, if it needs be. Save the mana.
I did a ritual. I'm just going to be ready for the most of the day.
That's good. That's good, at least.
Lumen needs to begin the night watches again.
Yeah. Okay. Fix the bridge.
We've been undermanned at the camp.
And
I'm back.
Governor, can we
To
captain?
double check that
I need
the
one or two
survivors were
people with a
safe.
shield.
Shield?
Where are you going?
Where are they? Across there. So head to the boat.
Alright.
What do you need?
Checking across the river to make sure there's no more rift beasts over there. Just for the moment. One or two more people with a shield.
I've got
All right.
speed. I could scout it out pretty quick.
We've got a mostly full ship for the moment, but if you want to come along, come.
Right. I'll be right behind you.
I have it right, Luca. Understood.
Whew.
To be fair, it was force fed to me.
Alright.
And also, there was that time when I was.
Hero shield.
4.
I think. Oh, sorry.
Alright. Got enough people, I think. Just in case. We good to go out?
I'm ready for takeoff.
Right.
Seems that way.
Alright, let's hop on.
Now that is a pretty big crow.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'll stay here, Captain.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Sounded much better in my head.
And you know what? We're gonna work on this. That's what we're gonna do when we drink beers. All right. So we.
I'm just going to keep scouting it out here then.
You think you're gonna be scouting for that long?
I'm going to set this up in the
Think you're
tower.
gonna scout until it's dark? Oh, okay. That makes sense.
on. You should hear this as well.
When I scouted straight north, there was nothing to see. However, upon hearing that Beston Bay apparently has fallen, I instead shifted my scouting to the northwest, followed the river all the way up over the mountain, went out several kilometers till I nearly zeroed out my mana. And there is lots of tracks. There is...
Lots?
Yes, I heard just in Rift Beast. There shouldn't be a huge swarm anywhere close, but we'll likely be getting stragglers for a while. Maybe even several days. But if it is a full-on swarm, it could be several days, maybe even a week before we get a larger incursion. Days.
We have an airship. Why don't we just, you know, take care of the problem now?
Well,
Are we
the airship
equipped for
failed
it?
to balance. A few flyers took it out before. We could do it again. Someone just fell in the water. That's not the issue.
Wait.
Oh, he's okay. He's used to it. He takes ice baths.
We got a horde coming in the next few days.
Lieutenant?
What is up with Varys? Did you figure that out?
Spirit. That's all I could say. I didn't go back. Oh, he just told
It
me to
seems
go
to have
check it.
overprotective nature on Emma.
On Emma?
What? What's going on? Apparently, when they were in the mid-bay together, I had come into the tail end of the conversation, but Varys' spirit form, or whatever that is, was asking Emma to prove she could fight. I guess she wanted to get back out into the field. And then I couldn't even approach. Alright, full report for the few of you that have just recently showed up. I scouted to the northwest for several kilometers, and there is a lot of activity, a lot of tracks for at least dozens and dozens potentially, all spreading out once they got into the region. So we could be dealing with little pockets showing up every now and then. Worst case scenario, it could be a rather large influx in the next several days.
Understood.
I think the Varys situation has developed.
Excuse me.
Oh, great.
Sorry. Alright, I need a team to go warn the castle about a larger peace incursion soon, possibly.
Are you sure?
I can go. No.
I can go.
Like an envoy.
Fair warning
I'd rather
about.
at least 4.
Might be a little more slim than that. Bunch of people just crossed the river to check that side of things in case there was anything else.
Oh, that's right. You don't remember.
Get a
what
4th.
happened. Whenever you see particularly bright light or anything like that, you'll get.
I saw
Any of you
Pippin.
join us. Heading to the castle.
Pippin's probably not good for.
Pippin.
Yeah, he's probably not great for this.
Alright. Alright, you got your 4th.
Okay. Right. Set up then. Let's go.
Let them know about Beston, as well as the rifts. Or, not rift, rift beast.
Did we tell them about the potential Palvandorian attack?
I believe Umbra went earlier to let them know about that.
Okay. I wasn't made aware. Sorry.
Sorry.
Anything else we should report? This.
No, that should be it. Move out.
Aye.
Yes, sir. You alright?
I'm worried about a lot of things, like everyone else. Letting it out.
you should let medical do what medical does.
You sure when we approach we have our weapons put away? In my vision is shortened. I need you to be my eyes and ears. If you see any rift beasts, alert us all.
Got it.
What? This makes sense.
Yeah. Where are their guards?
There aren't any in this district.
Oh. Oh, shouldn't there be some?
Won't take too long.
Gate at least?
I... Oh, it's scunned.
Hello? That's not good.
They said they came before, right? If this was bad, how did they get the message out before?
So even if we wanted to take our gas chunk, we wouldn't be able to get back in.
They lowered when they departed.
Not sure.
I'm gonna convene with God.
Do we do like our summoning circle that we normally do? Do we just like get in a big ol'...
I don't know nothing about that.
Is it summoning circle?
Yeah, to summon God. Yeah, we get in a big ol' circle.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
If
You wanna know this?
Will give you spiritual protection, sure.
We have to make sure God can hear us. Important.
Oh God, ye may hear our prayers and be summoned to our aid.
And be summoned. Please
come to us,
allow
God.
thine to open
We
these
need
gates.
thine great
Right.
questions and help. Please aid us,
What's
God.
wrong with you?
Oh, things. I got a list.
It worked, baby. Let's go.
Door's stuck.
So,
Yeah, is this gate
Are
open?
we allowed to go in, or are we locked out?
You're locked out, my friend.
Okay.
Figured.
Man, fuck this place. I'm kidding. Anyway, all right. So,
Other question. Can we actually know? That's a bad question. I don't want us to die immediately. Maybe not. We use a ladder to climb the wall, and I was like, no, we'll be killed instantly. I think upon
Yeah.
entering if we do that. So maybe we don't do.
Hey,
No,
I
probably
just wanted
not.
to ask a question.
Hmm.
What?
Ren just jumped over
Ren-
the wall.
Hi, hey.
I don't.
Maybe
Let's
don't
just-
do
this is,
that because they might try to kill us for trying to quote unquote intrude.
Yeah, but fuck
Like
them.
they'll shoot you down.
I mean, if that's the point, it's a little bit late for that. Do you see anything on the
down!
other side?
There's a big fucking moat. Like, I can maybe,
What?
A moat?
like, there's a huge moat separating the districts.
Oh, right. Come on.
Interesting.
Like, this looks like
What did they...
this part of the city kind of looks like it's shit out of luck if anything goes wrong. Because it's a bridge and then the next part of the city.
It's not good.
You think people
It's
listen
important
here?
that we get the message down.
We're just walking on their houses.
All right.
Yeah. Why don't we just like carve something in the snow here?
They might accept that. I'm not sure. I don't even know if they try to come out of here. Not often. Seems barren. Alright. Let's regroup back to Rosewood. I'll see if we can possibly find a way to talk to Umbra and see if there's some way we can get to better probably communicate. But until then,
Oh,
that's gonna damage the lock.
that's one way to do it, girls. Oh. Wild
That's
Cherry.
a try to leave a message in the snow.
Are we gonna pee?
If you
I
want to
think
write
that
something really
it'll
quick.
stick. Are we gonna
Has it
pee?
snowed in a while?
I think the snow's letting up, but who's to say that it won't? You know.
If any guard comes out here in the next, like, 30 minutes to an hour, then, you know.
Give it a shot.
Doesn't hurt. So what was the message?
Baston Bay Falls has fallen, and we have rift beasts.
That's a lot of words.
Baston Bay
You wanted to write
fell to rift.
Baston.
And can I just say Beston? Will that work?
Baston fell to rift.
No.
Though, if they have it barred up, they don't. Maybe they already know.
Can I keep writing? Can everyone?
Oh, Shio.
2 R I.
This seems wildly inefficient.
Oh,
It's all we have, it seems.
it's all we have right now.
Oh, those are rocks. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, those are people shaped. I freaked out.
But
Oh.
even if this message does get across, isn't this a bit ominous?
This
mean,
motherfuckers locked us
message?
out from sending them a message. Fuck them.
I would take ominous over no message at all.
Big. Also big.
Said RO.
Bro,
I know how to write.
let's just go back.
Shio, please. Make sure you spelled it correctly.
I did spell. Okay, you know what?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh. That's your turn, please. God.
I need to bring in consistency on the way back.
Oh, Shio.
Where are my gloves? Wait, I lost my
Where are your
gloves.
gloves?
That's gone. I took it off like that a bit by.
Oh, fuck.
Why? Get out. How'd they come out?
Quite.
We've dealt with at least a few of them, but they don't. It doesn't look like they're gonna be, you know, any problem. At least not yet. We have time.
Not yet. There may be a few
How much
stragglers that
time?
might be up here in days, from what I remember. The lieutenant saying.
Either days to a week is what I remember.
We need more information. Possible reconnaissance. Any volunteers to go?
Can you fly?
No scopes.
It was a long way away.
It's Beston Bay. They're still like halfway between there and here. It's a long ways away.
I'll go with them.
Unless you all want to come with.
More eyes, probably.
I think they need returning to our car to get better information.
That's all we got.
Yeah,
I
alright.
don't give a shit.
Allow us to follow you. We wish to scout out the area, gather a bit more information if that is okay.
Sure.
Well, thank you. What are you doing here?
Hey, there you guys are.
boy, it's been a
Notice.
while since I've been outside the walls.
I was, yeah,
How's
that's
everything
what you
on
guys went to go
the
inform
side?
them. It was good. I was wondering what you guys informed them about. There was
I
nothing
can
on
almost
it.
Custom
feel the
day.
wind
That's
through his
Phil.
armor.
Those are beasts coming from
They
that,
said there have
possibly.
been stragglers about, so keep your weapons.
And about what the lieutenant found, right? You informed them about that?
Mm-hmm.
Correct. We're heading back to the camp.
Okay.
Oh, behind it.
Cool.
Joining us.
Oh. Behind it.
Why his sword is incredibly painfully
Look.
bright. You are
fuck.
incredibly bright. Anybody that has
yeah,
magic
yeah,
weapon
yeah,
out,
yeah, yeah.
and then just generally people.
We have a contingency coming from from the city. They're gonna be here in like a minute. Bunch of guards. They got questions and
shit.
they want to scout out the area.
Alright. Look pretty, I guess.
Always do.
You know it.
Thank you.
If you need an eye patch, fucking, you can have one of mine. I have a few.
Everyone's here.
I don't think I could rock the
We'll go see if their
anywhere
camp
near
is
as good as you
We'll
can.
go to their camp to see if they're there.
So,
If they are,
with all these incursions, Rumen needs
Guards coming. Why would I have multiple?
Rumen needs a
I heard the
reestablishment
scouts are
watch.
coming
The last few nights we
to-
didn't have enough.
They're guards coming
Yeah,
from the
okay.
city.
I've been watching.
About the ridge line,
You just haven't been seeing.
Right? You said?
Of course.
Somebody told me.
Yes.
Maybe started. Okay. Yes.
I would feel safer at least knowing where you were if you were watching, so we can also watch for you.
The one you said it'll.
Yeah.
You said it'll be a
I've
while.
heard about it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Just making sure it wasn't a one that's gonna be here like right
The
now.
spear is
Okay.
still on, but it was really loud, so I turned it off. Just so everyone knows.
Murtish, you were right.
Alright, we'll deal with these soldiers. You know what, actually?
Murtish, you were
Okay.
right.
Yeah, take this.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're looking for me, or?
You have a
Just
little
doing
bit
a
of
lot of
blood.
running. Oh shit.
It's a flare gun.
Yeah, you're right.
If you're gonna be up there by yourself, keep that, shoot that.
Be careful.
We can make it our ideal,
Yeah, no, I'm
right?
good. I haven't even gotten to fight any rifties today,
Alright.
so.
Wait. You weren't fighting and you're bleeding. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been lots of just
Oh, he's not been treated yet, has he?
Who do I need to talk to?
Are you going to be staying in the night out there? On your own? Is that what that's about?
Possibly, yes. There's a lot of blind spots and everyone's very spread out.
A lot of people have been moving their camp inward. Last I heard, Umbra and Terra are both moving into the main center. Wanted to run it across the limit if that's something we were interested in doing as well.
If we've got a horde coming and we don't have defenses up anywhere, yes. Just yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say the interior is a lot more defensible as choke points.
Herd animals make a circle, protect their own when the predators are circling. That's what we should do too.
It's true that there's a lot more choke points. 3 underwater.
Are you holding up?
So less places to have to look.
Best as I can. Yourself.
3 of you are fallen?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm good with
Right, I'll vote for as well. We'll let Barrett know and Sonny know when we find them.
Well, Barrett's over there, so.
And Sonny's over there.
And medical.
They seem to be in the middle of consoling. It might be best to leave them for now.
Does the moon look off?
Good looking off.
Consoling.
I hope they don't interrupt the funeral.
Oh. I thought someone else might have.
It's worrying, to say the least.
The fuck is happening up there?
Only the gods know.
I'd volunteer to stand guard wherever they do it. Make sure nothing interrupts.
I mean, you're not going to attend? Or is it private? Did they say that it was private?
I don't know.
I mean, if they were going to be doing what I think you're talking about, pretty sure didn't they talk about it fairly openly to everybody?
I don't know.
I doubt they would have done that if they didn't want people to know about it.
As far as I'm aware, it's open invite.
Keep me preoccupied.
But
Mind off things for a time.
I hate for something to ruin it.
Wondering.
Okay. Yeah, do what you think is best.
Martesh,
Hey,
pass the word along.
I talked to my team about stuff.
Yeah, well, when you do that, Tell them that Lumen.
campsite stuff?
Yeah, we're all moving inward, and we recommend you do the same.
Well, I was saying that I'm honestly not sure we should because we're at a really good spot, and we're also not near where the Rift Beasts are attacking. But I mean, I can go talk to them about it.
I get that,
I'll go
and
see what they think.
Lumen Camp has great fortifications and a cliff, but like, it's easier to keep eyes on everyone if we're all together. Herd animals circle up when they're being circled.
Yeah, I'll go talk to them.
Not to mention, your advantageous position don't mean shit when they can fly.
Rin.
Mm.
Camille was not in the airship, so I take it that you grabbed her?
Yeah, she was with me. She's back at camp right now. We can move her in.
Gentle girl. Captain.
Well, right. I don't know. Yeah.
So Riley
I guess
suggested
it should
that
be
it'd be a
safer
good
with
idea to
us
bring
then,
move our tents closer to everyone else.
We've already said we're doing that. We're gonna start moving our tents in later now. It's in enough. It's one thing I was gonna let Barrett know, but I thought you both were in the medical ward.
No, I was with Ren doing the whole thing.
Ugh.
I think they were just doing their scouting mission to figure out what the fuck's going on.
Pretty boring day, but...
This was certainly one of the days I've ever had.
It sure has been a day. That is a day.
Yeah. One of them.
Sure has been one of the days.
At least.
I hope tomorrow's not a day like today.
So long as a day not like any other day.
Yep.
I don't know.
disobeying again. I think I'm gonna lose it with it. Amaterasu, I think its name was.
Yes. I told Captain Pumpkin Patch that I'm about to punt it. Oh,
Captain
also,
didn't
if
seem
you are
like-
eating, do not eat at this table. For some reason, Ignis thinks putting a rabbit onto cloth is an okay thing to do.
Same with that table. LaFranc was lying on top of it, and they were doing massages. Really fucking weird.
That's disgusting.
Pumpkin Patch said that they cleaned it, but I have very much doubts.
Same. That requires them to actually clean things, and with Murtesh on that team, I don't think they have the patience to. LaFran, maybe.
Emma was involved in it. Emma, Pumpkin Patch, and like 2 Falaris. One of them even had a sponge on a stick.
Okay, yeah. Nope.
Yeah.
Now we just need to get the Frolly to actually do their job, and maybe these tables would be clean.
Yeah, I have noticed they have been slacking.
Yeah.
The church saw this, then they'd be absolutely livid.
Mm-hmm. Fair, this building is so old and rotten, it doesn't really matter. Not saying that it would be bad, but you get my point.
Oh no, I meant about the Falari slacking.
Oh.
Like on everything.
Yeah, no, if this was back at where I'm from, they'd be caged, pretty much. Beaten until they listen.
Well, influence at least in order. One of them did wrong. You not seeing that one again?
Yeah. It's just, I don't get it. I know Professor Monty is necessary, but the way he treats the Ferali, he treats them as if they're normal.
They aren't.
They're not. They are a reason they are below. Everything. They're even below a demon. Right, I mean, sorry.
Yeah, no, I get you. Definitely iffy on them.
Yeah. I don't think they'll do anything. The 2 demons that at least I know and talk to are nice and kind, but that does not necessarily mean just because they are the good one of the good one of the bunch doesn't mean the rest aren't. Go with that goat. Sorry, Vesper. He's had a traitorous attitude this entire time, calls other people traitor, yet tries to betray and kill them on sight. Threatens everybody, even one of my teammates. Almost kills 2 people. But don't worry. Don't worry. Nothing's happened to him. He's totally not a traitor.
I would think that'd be traitorous actions, though. I
You'd
haven't
think.
really been here for all of it, but even like I wouldn't. That would be seen as like treason, straight up.
Yep.
Oh.
That's why I think it's hilarious when he's like acting all high and mighty, and it's like, where'd you get that from?
My talks with them have been interesting, at the least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They here and there, I should say.
Literally told him that Ventus should probably move their tents because I think her name's Elenia was next to him. And she was venting about something, but I had told him it's at least if you see anybody, because it's the 2 right there that the Ventus needs to. He looked at me and said, "I'm not your messenger." So I said, "Oh, well, why don't you do the right thing and do it anyway?" Oh, and you should have heard him. He he kept talking about Palvindor because Palvindor apparently left Beston Bay and didn't help them. But that's rumors, because we weren't there. That's rumors from the survivors.
No offense, what are Palvindor meant to do? I feel really bad saying that. But
Exactly.
What can they do?
What do you want them to do? They're supposed to be the
Bay.
Rift Watch. Opening fire on that to anybody else seems like a terrible idea. Anything they did would have been seen as an act of war. From anybody, even if they're defending a town. But don't worry, the goat's got it up in his head that they're useless and they're living up to their name.
I don't think Palvindor... It's difficult to say because Palvindor and aren't in the good books with everybody.
No, they're not.
But I think that they had valid reasons to leave. You would do the same if your life is in danger.
But if they are going to go get more people to help? We don't even know if they're doing that or not. We don't even know if they actually left and these people are telling the truth or they just didn't receive help.
We have no idea. We won't know. I would have thought that they'd start the funeral by now.
I think it's been busy because of everything that's going on.
Whilst there's light out there still, there's people just standing around doing nothing. I would have at least thought they'd help make preparations. Help those that,
You'd think.
Have you managed to take all of your stuff down then from where you were?
Yes, we have.
That's good.
I hope Terra has done it too. Or else they'll be the first ones to get attacked.
I know that Ignis and Lumen also move in their tents. Suggestion from Macteris, at least.
Good.
So they're moving as well. Where is your Gamberson? I will actually go to ask that.
I got hit with the spitter. And it burned part of my arm and my Gambison.
Oh dear. Crap.
I had Kiki look after it, so... It's fine-ish. Still stings a little bit, but that's all I can do. It's not too bad.
Surrounded by miserable fucks.
Been too quiet. I don't like how the fact there's been nobody running past or anything.
That's true. If that's the case, you should probably get moving, because something's probably happened. Or they're just being dumb and hanging out near medical.
Ignis is clearing out trees to set up camp.
Understood. Thank you, Ren. Also, can you tell Vesper to keep his mouth shut?
Lucia? I ain't your messenger.
No wonder your team... never mind.
You want to start something, honey?
I don't need to start it. You're already showing signs.
Hey, why don't you mention that you're from Palvindor to her? Maybe make more sense about why you're defending them as much as you are.
She knows. Go on, go defend Vesper for his traitorous acts.
Never said I was. Just don't like you talking shit.
you don't like it, then he shouldn't be talking to me about it.
Maybe you two should just fucking avoid each other. You win every fight you know, can avoid.
You're right, but all I said to him was, "Hey, maybe he should or he should tell."
And you
Ventus
know you
why
two
he's
don't
sitting
get
next to a
on.
Ventus member about moving the tent. That's all I said. And he said he's not my messenger. But yes, that is where we are.
Do you need to borrow a gambeson?
I'll probably search the storage closet soon.
I can let you borrow mine for the time being. I don't need it.
It's fine, I promise.
Might go look around and figure out where everybody is. And see when this
I
funeral's
might
starting.
stay in here a little bit longer.
Starting right now by the looks of it.
Eat.
Oh, wait, no. I thought Kiki was carrying an urn.
She is. Thank you, Rin. I appreciate it.
Just, hey. Ah, she's fucking gone.
I just wanted to let you know that we're going to start the funeral. If you want to come or not.
I can't say I knew him that well. Oh, God, my voice. Thing is, I don't think Rin disagrees with her. I mean, she doesn't give a shit, right? She's established that she would 100% kill a professor if it benefited her in the long run. She'd kill anyone, to be honest, if it benefited her in the long run. She's a cutthroat survivalist. But, so on one hand, she kind of like agrees with her. The drama of it was unnecessary. Like, if you're gonna kill someone, like, do it right. You know? Like, don't make a big
The funeral's
fuss.
happening soon. I believe by the river.
Yes, I heard.
I just got told I have to move my tent now. So happy.
I can
Because
help
they
you
want to
with that
park
if
the
you need.
airship. I'll be fine.
They
I
would need
managed
to
get
move
it
the
all
airship
before.
since it's right there. Okay, that's good at least.
But on the other hand,
Just
like,
need people to stop. I don't know. Telling half truths.
It's fine.
Or lying.
He'll be fine.
Where? By the river that way or over here?
Down, I believe over there.
I think Rowan. Rowan.
You know about Ulysses' funeral? It's happening at the tree at the
I was
riverbank
gonna say,
over there.
I know about it, I just barely know about it.
I also think she's just looking for reasons to be angry at everyone. She's isolating. She's cutting ties. It's not even about power.
That's fine.
It's just making it to the next day. Rin has never pursued power. It's never been the thing that tantalized her. It's always been making it tomorrow. In fact, her pursuit has always been finding a way to go back to better days. And, you know, with the fall of the Rosewood Island Institute, like, that was like one of her last hopes. And, you know, every day, Gold Shore, Beston Bay, fucking Favira, Kakar, like, the world is slowly falling into anarchy. Civilization is crumbling. There is nowhere you can go to find peace anymore. And I think she's finally realizing that. That's why she's not bothering to try and run where she's going to run. But yeah, no. She would kill Arcturus if it meant, you know, bettering her life. She would kill students if it meant bettering her life, if it meant surviving.
Not going?
Didn't really know the guy. I would feel a little insincere.
Fair enough. Well, here to force you to go or anything, just making sure.
Someone should also keep an eye on things.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, Rin, are you coming?
Someone should be keeping watch.
Understood.
But yeah, no, like, Vesper pisses her off constantly. She's right. She's sick of the half-truths. But also, like, she just runs her mouth. That pisses her off.
hiding spot.
Sorry. No. Shh, shut up. I feel like I'm in the ground. I am. But yeah. But yeah. She's. Ugh. She doesn't trust Saline. Barrett, Sunny, after kind of like working through it, Barrett, Sunny, Rowan, she doesn't really hold any of them at fault. She was just kind of lashing out. Vesper, though. Vesper's been driving her up a wall. she's drawn to so many confrontational people. Kind of crazy.
Well, I think that's everyone. Elias was someone very arrogant. Stupid sometimes. Did not really think things through properly. Had a foul mouth. But he was determined. We talked about dying. He said, that he wished to go peacefully down a stream into the abyss.
Shit.
I think it's not unusual to see us together. He was my brother. Even if we not shed blood.
Fuck. Definitely saw something flying. Okay.
Just me, scouting.
Were you... Okay. Were you flying over that way?
No, not me. Over there. He came from the center.
You saw that, right? There was something big flying that way?
You can check it out.
Just don't engage.
Also, sorry, but bad at telling things.
You're fine. It's just they shouldn't have sent you. They should have sent someone else. That was on them. Oh, fuck me. Skulking, creeping.
Nothing spotted.
But there definitely was something there. Alright. I'm gonna do a lap, see if there's anything skulking in the main camp. I might set up some torches.
You're going to take to sky.
Alright. Fuck you.
Raven face is mine.
I think it was Thana.
Thana is flying around, but I'll give you both a warning. We saw one.
Another?
A flyer. We saw it heading from this direction, heading over to the hills. That way.
Oh, great.
Thank you, Aaron. Alright.
Oh.
For making sure that no rift is interrupted.
And also looking for the one that was flying around.
Oh, there's a flying rift beast.
Me and Thana both saw it.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out. Good looking out.
There was a barrel. I've got an idea.
Oh, if there's a rift beast around, it's true that it might spot us here and try to shoot down on us, and then we can get it.
Nope, okay.
No, that's fine.
Nothing spotted. Everything okay.
Still suspicious. That direction, right? That's where they're coming from.
If there was a rift base, maybe it went into the city or around it. There's a lot of noise over there. Maybe it was intercepted by the guards already. It's possible, since everyone was in the dark and quiet, that it just didn't spot us. And it flew past. Not a lot of fires also, you know. Usually there's a lot of campfires at night. It was nice words that Kiki said. And whatever happens, we can't lose hope. Whatever happens.
They're calling you a traitor.
I don't think Lucia is everyone.
Well, heard her talking to some other folks, and there seemed to be a general agreement on the mentality.
Who else?
They were talking to
And I won't do
Caleb, I
anything
think their
stupid.
name is. The little dark elf in the straw hat. Although they didn't have much to say. And Riley?
He never does. Right.
Vesper, if you're gonna kill someone, you gotta do it better next time.
I just lost control. He was a friend of Alea. And to have done what he did, then I didn't know now what I know regarding the souls. To me, he was the traitor.
I think their biggest issue is you attacked other people in the process. Well, not like catching people in the crossfire, but properly aimed at them.
At that point, yeah, I do regret doing that. It's just, you know, I guess it was more automatic in that way that, you know, I was being hit, and so I did that spell that I do and to protect myself around me, but I do regret it. I haven't. That's a good point. I have to find out who it was. I need to apologize. I'd forgotten. And all the chaos. Tomorrow.
There's someone out there, across the way.
Well, it might be Juki. She was really trying to protect that shrine this morning. Oh goodness, that's a fall.
Oh, look.
Juki was back there. It's someone else.
My goodness, I thought I was seeing things.
It's still here.
Your spell on those axes scared the daylights out of us.
Good.
Well, it is nighttime.
Currently, there's Eleni up there.
Hate this crevice.
Well, I suppose they don't.
There's something else again. What's... Wait, did you take something or did Juki... Did Juki do that?
I don't know. There's like this when I got up here.
Facing the dead, maybe it was a rift beast.
We saw one fly this way.
Oh, great.
Here. Everyone's around now. I'm not scouting every shadow. Keep it.
Hey, thank you.
Mm.
Thank you for the soup this morning as well.
Full body bullshit.
Oh no.
You not seen bright light?
Everything alright?
Thought I saw a flash over here.
That is concerning. Do you know what type of color it was?
Yellow? White?
wait, it's a time of need. We have to keep our weapons on us.
Always
First things first. Oh, hi. How you doing?
Evening, Lynn.
Just
I don't
making
know how hard it is to get across that bridge. When you weigh like tons. Go jump on roofs and shit.
Yeah, if you're, you know.
Alright, well, Miss fucking Jumpy.
Just,
I got
you know,
a God to please.
stay together. Don't be dumb.
I'm doing fine. I have no problem. Today is just another... It's just another day.
Ren. Hi, Ren.
Oh. Everything alright? Saw you running over for some scouting.
You doing scouting?
I saw a flash over Ignis, but when I went, there was nothing there.
Could it potentially be that strange ball that Talia was talking about, potentially?
Maybe.
Ball?
Where are you two heading?
Oh, where are we going?
I was actually on my way potentially to Ventus camp. I wanted to see if Kiki and them are still awake, because I'm assuming they'd be spending time together. Make sure
I
they
think
properly
everyone's
are
moved inward. Has no
taken
one
care
told
of.
you?
That I know that Umbra is currently having their sort of second gala, for lack of a better word.
No.
That's
All the
about
camps
it.
have moved in.
Oh, have they?
We're moving
Alright.
from our current camp to the center.
That I was
friends
completely
aren't
unaware of, but good to know now.
You know, that's
enough.
funny that I knew that, but I forgot to tell you. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Don't look at me like that.
Anyway,
Hey.
thank you, Ren. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Done.
Trying.
You
Here comes Raiden.
got lost?
Well, are you going to catch me if I fall?
I mean, I would make an attempt, sure. Probably the most ungrateful thing in the world.
It was for someone that I cared about.
We'll collect the wine and the letters and the gin. We're gonna leave behind the silverware.
Lights one, I think.
something that would be alright. I don't yet know what you want. I hope to. I don't understand. Blue and white. Is there something that you want us to do? If you can, and you understand, move to my other hand if yes. My right hand will be yes, and my left hand will be no. Do you need energy? Yes. Or no.
Perhaps neither.
Yes and no. You need energy that we haven't given you. Ah. Yes. Do you need occult energy?
Oh, that was very hard to know.
No. Okay. Do you need from more people? Yes.
Can I try? Did my prayers help?
It looks like a yes.
I need more people.
You've chosen to be
I'm not doing it for narcissism.
Should we gather them for the passage home?
Let's do it first, the dream.
Tell us exactly. Is white a person? Is white a person? Is that a no? I think that's a no. Okay. Is white what you need?
but just enough so they can whisper, so that you don't hear. If it works, you can whisper.
Hey, could you two do me a favor? Just keep an eye in that general direction if rift beasts pop up. I'm fucking run out of patience. Oh yeah, your dreams are special. Mine, I'm just being manipulated. Hate this place. Hate these people.
Right in the nose.
Right at it.
Right in the front. When they bring it down, smallest stabby guy
Don't
gets in
worry
there.
about it.
Anyone gets hit, back up to feel it. Things like that.
Knowing your enemy and analyzing your enemy is one thing, but that's also...
When I tell people about it, and I know I'm...
Two minutes. Don't go
Okay.
anywhere.
I think he's gonna ask someone out.
Hi, Ren.
I might just be running away.
Hi, Ren.
They didn't want anything to do with this.
Nope.
That's okay. It's invite only.
Oh, it's still. Oh God.
Welcome back.
Hey,
Oh.
Yeah. I still can't find the vest. Worries about it.
Caleb, I need your help with something.
Sure.
Wait, what?
What you need?
We gotta detangle this.
What do you mean? No, it's fine.
Alright,
just-
I
it's
think...
more comfortable this way.
You sure? Because I think I know how they did the hair.
A hair? You think you can do it again? Oh God.
I think so.
Why are you spooking around?
Oh, because there was a rift beast in the middle of the base while you were all having a funeral, and then it flew back off out into the mountains.
Ah, fun. Can't even get 5 minutes of funeral apiece.
Everything alright here with you two?
Yeah.
I actually wanted to invite you, Emma. If you wanna, for the sake of it, not wanting to be alone. Sonny, Celine, Caleb, we're just having some conversations if you want to.
Yeah, just... There's an elf I need to talk to.
I understand if you want to. I can wait if it needs to.
Well, it's more me waiting. I don't want to interrupt the conversation.
I understand that, man. You all need to have conversations with people. Death is never easy.
No, there's a thing I gotta do. Even if it'll
I
probably
know,
bring my guts out afterwards, but I'll take it after that.
Come over here. We're gonna make him dance. Hey.
Get a drink. Hold on. I'll get you a
Sweet,
drink.
sure, why not? Okay. Hey. Welcome to what I've
Here
been
you
told
go.
is the mini gala. Oh. Hey, thanks.
Y'all have fun. I'm gonna keep watch. There was a rift
Okay.
beast in the center of the base while the funeral was going on. Just letting y'all know.
I'm not.
Understood. We have our
Okay.
weapons here at the ready, if needed.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, I got mine somewhere around here.
I have my sword and I left my shield and my
Oh.
I think.
You cannot breathe. Words echo in your mind.
We're staying here, remember?
Okay, yes, Did we
No
move
more
it
lumen
already?
camp. You just stay here. Don't go out alone. If you're gonna go, grab one of them.
Okay, but like I said, did we actually move it? Because if so, where is it?
Like I said, if you're gonna go grab the tents, I don't think we have. To be honest. Wasn't really part of the moving tent team. But I'm just letting you know, we're staying here. Worst comes to worst, just bunk up in one of the shacks.
Fine, fuck, whatever. I don't fucking care.
Fucking. Fucking Rift Beast in the middle of the fucking camp while you're having a fucking funeral. Fuck me for trying to, like, you know, keep watch. Make sure people stay where they're supposed to. Oh my god, is this what it's like having a sister? I don't want to fucking talk to anyone. Fuck me. Come on. Come on. Give me something. Fucking fight me. Fucking shitty. I'm right here. I'm alone. If you're allegedly in my head, if I'm sick, come on. Fucking fight me. Where are you? You're causing the rifts and you're in my head trying to sow scent. Here I am. I'm alone. Right for the pickings. Come on. Give me something. Give me something. Give me something, I'll send it back to you in fucking pieces. Come on. Where are you? I'm right here. Where are you? Send me one of your pretty little birds. Come on, little messenger. Let's have a chat. I got a message for you. Give me something. Send me something. You fucking nasty purple piece of pus. Send me something to fight.
getting tired of it.
Hello, Jen. There's one person with their head on their shoulders. Hi.
Hi.
Let me guess. Saline ran off again.
I can show you where she is if she's still in the same spot. I'll be right back, then. I promise. I'll show you.
Mm. This is the thing. You're supposed to follow them.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I thought. Okay.
He's gone. Dang it.
He's gonna be so pranked when he wakes up.
Yeah.
Let this go to waste.
He didn't even, he only had like...
I just thought that by this time, the time that you've spent here, and by the sheer fact that you were on an island.
There they are. Hey. Did you hear? During the funeral, there was a flyer. Me and Thana both saw it. I thought it was her at first, but she confirmed it was not.
I see. I saw something over there during the funeral as well.
Yeah.
It was flying through the air. I also thought it might have been Thana, but...
It came up, apparently, from the center of campus, heading back towards the hills.
Alright. I saw you keeping watch. Thank you. Still might be floating around then.
If it is, it's patient, or it knows it's being hunted.
Could have just left. Might not even have noticed us somehow. Maybe back
Possible.
across the ocean now. Oh.
It's
Like,
possible that it was
river,
in the
whatever.
city. And it...
Ooh. Sorry about that.
There's a chance it was in the city. And you
I'm sure
might
the
be
wall
right.
guards know. Be on high alert.
Well, we told them. But you might be right. Everyone was over there. No lights were on anywhere else. They have just passed by without realizing there was a soul here.
Still good to keep an eye out though.
We've been hunting, but...
Fire ones are difficult to try and pin down though.
Have you moved camp stuff yet?
Started moving a bit of it down.
Alright.
Still not sure where we're setting up yet though, to be honest. I think where exactly where we're setting up might be depending on where everyone else is already set up, if you get what I mean.
I do. Honestly, I was thinking of just setting up in the alchemy lab for a bit.
I mean, at this point, why not, right? As long as we get everything moved out by the time anyone's using it. No harm in that, then. Be nice to have one day where something catastrophic doesn't happen. Are you holding up after all this? No, it's a question you're probably sick of me asking you.
I think I burnt bridges with Lucia and Vesper.
Huh?
Hmm. I just have no patience for everyone and their shit.
Well, you want to talk it through?
Was there a talk about Vesper won't tell anyone what the fuck's going on because of some promise he made? Lucia's just fucking miserable and takes every chance to rat on other people. Although she's right. Vesper has attacked a fair number of people on campus. And he's just fucking miserable to be around sometimes. And it's infuriating because I know he can be sweet. I know the other side of him. And now there's this new secret keeping trust in me. Like, but so yeah, no, she's justified in being pissed. Like, if you're gonna kill someone, do it right at least. And of course, he caught tons of people, not just in the crossfire, but in self-defense when they jumped him.
I still need to talk to him about that.
Listen. If it mattered to me, and it meant my continued existence, I would absolutely kill Monty. Or anyone, for that matter. But I'm not gonna fucking throw a pissy fit in front of the entire campus and catch tons of people who ain't even involved in the crossfire.
That's a more than reasonable take to have.
They're saying traitor.
Pretend to even...
Ugh. Traitor to what? Alright. What's
Called
even
you
our
a traitor?
cause? No. Called Vesper a traitor. Meanwhile, he's like, as far as I can tell, the only one sticking to Alea's original, like, guidelines. So, is he the traitor?
To be honest, I don't even really know what Alea's guidelines were at this point.
She said 4 words to me. Are you not hungry? So, like, I don't fucking know either.
I think you might have heard our conversation. And she asked me to show you around the campus.
Yep.
I'd like a little bit more than that, to be fair. But I get what you mean. It's almost as though headmasters are deigned, whatever the word is, to be as elusive as possible.
But yeah. So, she's talking shit and going, oh, everyone's just sitting around and not getting ready for the funeral. Meanwhile, she's sitting around talking shit, not getting ready for the funeral. So, like, who just went into the alchemy lab?
I know it's frustration going through you.
It's a little nice to know, I guess.
Oh, sorry. Do you want us to leave?
Just curious what you're grabbing.
Oh, we were just gonna chat in here. It's a little warmer than outside, I guess. Oh, one of the alcohol bottles from Robert was making. I don't know what that one is.
Ah, right.
Just brought
His
with me.
sleepy time potion, quote unquote. All right, then.
Sorry, Robert.
It's fine. So long as you're not pilfering all of our potions. That's fine. They're just having probably a much needed talk.
Has Lucia still been giving you problems?
No, actually, for the most part, she tries to get on amicably with me. But she was talking shit, so I started talking back, and I asked her if she wanted to start something.
I assume you didn't.
It was right before the funeral.
If you think she's being problematic, I can approach Luca about this.
We've got Vesper on our team. Like, we have no credibility of holding anyone else accountable for being a fucking dickhead.
Fair enough.
Because they'll literally just turn around and go, well, what are you doing about Vesper?
What about them isn't helpful? But I understand where you're coming from. It does seem hypocritical.
Meanwhile, they're fucking up there right now talking to that stupid fucking orb.
Talking to it?
Yeah, they figured out they can ask it yes or no questions.
When did they figure that out?
Tonight, like 30 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Vesper wasn't willing to share what that was with me either.
He's not willing to share fucking anything. Oh, but he's convinced he...
Rin. I won't expect it of you, but I would appreciate some of your time whenever you're willing to give it to me. If ever.
It's kind of my way of asking, are we good for right now?
Sorry. Yeah. I think that's a needed to talk anyways.
Shit, where'd she go?
Down by the docks. Going now to the left. Back towards the tavern.
I see her.
Okay. I'm headed to bed now, Ren.
Remember.
Hope to see you around camp. Yeah.
Hold on.
Not
it's like
too
this.
far, though.
Hold on.
Huh?
Give me a hand.
Okay.
So what you do is you take
I
this
think
hand,
Luca's getting dipped.
you turn them around and then
Oh.
dip. Because then their hand
And
is
then
where
dab.
you're
Oh, like
supposed to be.
this.
Yep.
Ah, okay. So just do
Now you
that.
can go lower, but yeah.
Sorry.
It's fine. Just did not expect you to be right there.
Hold on.
Alright. Normally I would pick somewhere slightly more private, but I think I'll just stay here and whisper because I have been awake a very long time.
Yeah, I've seen.
I have hurt you somehow. I don't know why. And I don't know how, but it's clear that I've done so. I would not wish any such suffering upon you. And so I apologize.
Just. After you told me, after you convinced me to leave behind my defenses, where were you?
I was here and there for a while, and then in the glen.
I needed you. Someone. Anyone. After talking to Beth. And I come looking for you, and I'm told you're busy on a date. After you tell me that if I go out on this limb and it fucking falls out from underneath me, you'd be there to ice my knee.
Told by who?
Originally, I was just gonna go to the grove because I wander when I'm frustrated, and I was looking for anyone. And, Pippin was like, hey, no, you can't go across. But, I figured he was just doing grove stuff. But then I caught on that you were across there, and later I was going to sneak across and interrupt. Plus, I couldn't find anyone from Lumen, right? God forbid I fucking need anyone. My name's not Saline, so I don't get, express priority on coddling. So I came back and just fucking wanted to talk to someone, and the elf with the tree hand accused me of spying. When I said I was looking for my friend, he was like, well, you're probably going to have to wait.
That was not their place, nor their decision to make. Especially not Pippin. And I don't particularly give a damn if their goddess lives over there. They wanted her to have a secluded area, they should have done a better job. and perhaps kept. That is a conversation that I will have with them. I'm not in pain. I'm just upset. But thank you. I was on a date with Lothario. Yes. When I had spoken to you, I didn't know it was going to happen. He found me, or, well, I had been looking for Vesper for a little while, and saw you two speaking on the airship. I spoke with Ecteris for a while, and then was sent towards Lothario. He met me and took me across the bridge, and we had a date. He'd put together a picnic of sorts. And had you arrived, you would need only have arrived, and my time would have been yours, Rin. I gave you my word, and I meant it then, and I mean it now. I would simply have gotten up, bidden Lothario a good night, and gone with you. And I have relatively little doubt that if I needed you, that you might do the same.
I don't know. It's kind of setting a record for bridges burnt tonight.
You've not burned any bridges with me. I should have been more thoughtful. I should have considered. I should have considered what little I saw aboard the airship between you. And I should have thought more. I will endeavor to do so in the future.
If there's any consolation, after everything you've been through the last 2 days, I sort of let the grudge settle anyway.
I don't think things need to be as one way or the other as that. Hail, Murtash.
You guys okay? Just coming to check.
Yeah. Just talking, and I didn't want to walk very far.
Oh, you're okay. Don't worry. Yeah, they were just finishing up with their little mini gala thing. Cool. Okay. Let me know if you guys need anything. I'll go look around.
Have a good night.
Night, Talia.
Night, Murtash.
Marin.
You shouldn't forgive me for what I've been through these last few days. I haven't even been... These last 2 days. 2 fucking days.
When I heard, I've basically just been living up in the watchtower, keeping an eye on the clinic.
Oh.
I also kept an eye on the funeral, just to be safe.
I appreciate that. Esper told me a little bit. No details, we didn't have a ton of time, but has he spoken to you since?
He's tried several times. In fact, before we even went to the gala, he pulled me aside and apologized and tried to fix things, and I feel like he expected we were still gonna go together. It's
He
been
likes
awkward. You. I know, and it's been awkward and uncomfortable.
That I can understand.
Like, I'm not one to stick my neck out. And like, he's a guy that needs a lot of neck sticking out. You know, I've seen the sweet sides of him. I know he's got good intentions, but I also know he gets manic and he gets these ideas in his head and he just like loses it. And like he can't talk when he's like that. And he does radical shit. You know, like, he pulled that shit with Monty after Kenvale, and even if you agree with what Monty did, which no one else has a better idea right now, he didn't tell everyone what they needed to know, so I feel like everyone was pretty justifiably upset. But
yeah,
if you're gonna kill someone, do it right. You know, and Umbra's going around and talking about how he's a traitor, and you know, other people, obviously Ignis, still is a little iffy about him. And
I mean, Ignis has never been, you know, known for their nuanced and diverse takes on things. And Umbra is wrong about as much of the time as I could imagine about most things.
still, a fair amount of the campus ain't his fan. And they're justified.
No. Yeah. I don't agree with what he did.
when he was in the cell. And I don't know. I almost felt like I was begging him to just talk to me. And I don't know.
He doesn't know how.
But my point is, I'm not above hurting a professor. And I got desperate. And I knew Arcturus, his curse, had just gone off earlier. I knew he might have a key on him. I knew he was weak. I knew we'd have to go, but it would be me and him. Together.
Amrin, you must see the irony of it.
In what way?
You're pissed at him for doing something without thinking about the consequences, or acting impulsively.
I knew the consequences. I knew we wouldn't be able to stay.
But it was still an impulse.
It was... I was choosing him. It was... He laughed it off like it was a joke.
Well, I am certainly no one who casts stones. When it comes to impulsive decisions. When you told me what Pippin said, I had an impulse to throw him into the river, and I yet might. But it's not what anyone really needs. You didn't leave.
Truth is, I talk a lot about my time out there, how rough it's been. And it's true. It's all true. But I ain't never been alone. I always had someone. Since I was a little girl, on that North Shore, with nothing left. I've always had. I always had Vates. After Kenvale, I was alone. And from there, I came here. And as much as I want to go sometimes, I'm scared of doing it alone.
Being alone is simpler. But that's really all that it is. Doesn't actually hurt any less. It just hurts different. There are people who care about you here, and you know your team does. Even if, as you say, they have put a lot on sailing. But consider, respect that you still probably haven't told very many of them about Kenvale. Must have been hard for you to be back there. Do any of them know it?
Vesper and Sunny.
Vesper. Well, Vesper is in many ways a foolish man, and presently preoccupied with other things.
That's what's so frustrating. I was finally the thing he was preoccupied with. The entire flight, making sure I was okay, reassuring me that it would be okay. He even told me before we left that if I ran, he'd understand. He encouraged and made sure I was all right. And yeah, there was a moment when we hit the land and I saw the... I thought for a moment. All the cleared land, all the stumps, I thought maybe... I was in an old... It was an old tree stump, hollowed out. After Kenvale fell. After there was nowhere left to run. After Rosewood left us behind. One of the spitters got a good bite out of my leg. Couldn't really move as fast as I usually could. But Bates, he couldn't move at all. And I couldn't leave. I couldn't go get what he needed. I couldn't fight the infection that started to settle in. I spent a week in that stump. Watching him turn colors no man's supposed to turn. And when he died, he was quiet in the night. I hope it was painless. Week in there, watching. I burnt the stump, but I burnt him and everything else nearby to hopefully draw attention away from my sorry ass limping away. And when we hit the ground, I thought we landed right on it. Right where we were. There was a moment. But I thought about that week. And I thought about how long you'd all been there. And I thought about how I had Lumen fresh at my back. And I thought about how we held the docks back at the island, and you know, the anxiety turned into what's pity but nicer. Sympathy.
Maybe.
And I just thought, you know, how nice it would have been to have someone just drop in and pick me up. And I found courage in that. And part of that was Vesper, making sure I was okay, making sure that even if my courage failed, that, you know, he'd be there. On the way back, we held hands, and we slept next to each other. He fought side by side with Murtash, collaborated, planned, watched out for him, took orders from him. I thought that was it. I thought he changed. Thought he gave up on I thought he let the crueler side of himself go. Sorry, I've been talking a lot.
It's hard to let things go. We're bad at it. You know that I lost someone over a year ago now. Still bothers me. Always will, probably. It's hard to let go of me, or the part of me that wants to throw Pippin in the river. It's hard to let go of... Those people have weapons out. Should we have weapons out? No, I don't think so. Okay.
I hope not. My foot fell asleep.
Well, you know, I'm sure it's nothing. I think the only reason I've been able to let go of a lot of the things that I used to be, because I have figured out what I've replaced them with.
Yeah, I get that.
I think Vesper will need time. And so the question becomes, do you believe in him? Don't be with him because of who he could be. Be with him because of who you think he's trying to be. And yeah, he's gonna make some fucking mistakes.
I can't be with him.
But like...
until he fucking tells me what's happening with this stupid fucking orb. I can't deal with him promising me he knows what's best when a month ago he, more than that, back on the island, he knew what was best when he went to go fight Ignis.
The orb... Yeah... So... It's complicated.
I don't like complicated.
You follow Valkyrie, yeah? If you promised Valkyrie you'd keep a secret from me, would you do it?
I feel like Valkyrie would be testing me if she asked me to do that.
If you did it.
You telling me he's been talking to Qualm?
I don't entirely know. But there's some weird shit going down. And I think that maybe some people are picking teams. He gave his word in that way.
Yeah.
That he would not speak on it.
He told me roughly the same, that, oh, don't trust your dreams.
I'm not quite as convinced about that. The problem is that these dreams aren't nothing. And pain teaches lessons too. Really, it teaches better lessons most of the time.
Okay, those
what the
are
hell
weapons.
is going on?
There was a rift beast during the funeral. It flew in and then out.
Oh, hell. Really?
Yeah, I told a few people. They might be on patrol, or...
notice.
No, no one did but me
Okay.
and Thana.
The orb doesn't seem to like strangers. Keeps blinking out of existence whenever one shows up. Otherwise, I would take you to meet it.
I was behind you when you were talking to it.
When?
none of you noticed. When it first appeared, you
Oh,
figured out you could ask
today.
it yes or no questions. When it started changing
Yeah.
to white, to match your white.
You think so?
It was yellow when it came out. Touched your hand.
Yeah.
Touched your resonance and it turned white.
Huh.
You guys are so
I
bad
hadn't
at
noticed
this.
it quite so directly.
Listen.
You
So,
and
the thing
Vesper.
is
Like, oh my god.
No, I mean, can I be honest with you? Because it's really stupid. I'm not used to my resonance being white.
Fair.
And I know that's a stupid excuse. I get it. I do. But at the same time, you know, it is what it is.
Your resonance activated the minute it touched your hand, and it changed to white at the same time. I was there. I was watching. Just like
I suppose I'm caught up in what we're saying.
fucking Vesper. Vesper told you all of his dreams.
Yeah.
You know about the fox.
He mentioned the fox today, yeah?
This knucklehead is at the gala.
Oh, for fuck's sake. He didn't pick up...
I'm storming out to go looking for this rabbit lady. What apparently done messed up Emma. And he's following after me like a lost little puppy. And as we're going, we literally stumble across a fox woman. And it's just the three of us. Out in the middle of the cold. And he mistook her as a rabbit at first. And immediately was like, what's she doing? And eventually we have a bit of a talk, and I kind of just vented him for a bit. We go back in, and he crosses paths with her again.
See,
They spend the rest of the night together, right? To the point, Elenia is coming up to me and going, just letting you know, Vesper's talking to another girl. And I'm like, okay, I know.
Butting in on your territory.
And it's literally not until the end of the night where I'm doubling back to go steal silverware, where he finally introduces me to her. He's like, blah, 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 this is Rena, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, the fox from your dreams. And he's like, what? I'm just, oh my god.
So, additionally in my defense, I had fed it a couple of times some energy. I don't even know if it's eating the energy. I'm just sort of popping it out into the universe and seeing what happens. But it didn't change colors until, today for the first time. And also, it's a pain in the ass to try to get that. It, won't even fucking... It's really inconsistent. This was the first amount of actual information we got out of the damn thing.
Yeah. Maybe that's because you're all finally making connections?
We learned
Right?
some things. We kind of know vaguely what it might want.
Well,
But
you and Arcturus started talking. That's a thread that's been clearly trying to tie together. And then Elenia and Angeal.
yeah, but we didn't start talking because of the dreams. I just happened to bump into Arcturus. This is the thing, is I didn't know it was Arcturus until today, because I couldn't see him in my dream, but he saw me. So what the fuck is that about? You know? And also, I was in your dream, and nobody else's, but everybody's been seeing everybody in all their dreams. So does that mean that I'm gonna get a bad dream, or that mine is secretly a bad dream, and that's why I didn't see Arcturus properly?
Well, hold
like,
up.
what the fuck is happening? I
You
don't
saw Arcturus. So an old cloaked figure with long... Come on. Come on.
It's... No, it wasn't. It wasn't, though. Like, that's the thing. It actually, like... I could recognize it, but I couldn't recognize it, you know?
I know. It's one of those dream things.
But he... I mean, in fact, like, he saw, like, heterochromia and, like, short dark hair and, like...
Could have been Sunny.
You know.
I'm just saying.
Could have been Sunny. Wasn't, though. I guess. I don't know. I didn't realize he'd even had a dream. I have no idea what the fuck. I don't. I don't know what to make of it, and I don't know.
Yeah, Vesper.
I don't know.
Vesper thinks he knows everything about it.
He doesn't.
He doesn't.
He just can't talk about what he doesn't know.
Yeah. So, like, the fact that I even suggested that the nightmares were possibly a warning. Like, no, you trust me, Mama. Just, ugh. I don't do blind faith.
Well, then don't do it blind. I will give you my word. If it is something that can be told, and I discover what is going on, I'll fill you in. I love girl talk. And hopefully, members of my family will stop fucking dying and leaving. And
yeah, sorry about that. All of that. I left you and Yuki food this morning, and like I said, I've been watching just to make sure everything's okay.
I appreciate it. I don't know if Lothariel's waiting, but I feel like I should probably go look into that. It looks like there's someone else there. Maybe it's not a problem.
Oh. Not Luca, is it?
Yeah, I think there's someone else. Luca?
Well, he was over there a minute ago.
Well, he was wandering around with Umbra or whoever the hell. Why?
I mean, the gala was a shit show in like every single regard.
I don't know. I had a great time. Not really. I mean, it was fine. It was passable.
Walk that back real quick.
Like, I don't understand. Well, the booths were terrible. Like, I enjoyed the food and the drinks and being there with Lothariel.
Okay, listen. I'm sure the boots were terrible to wear. They looked great.
Thank you? I don't understand dresses. Why don't they have trousers?
Because leg is nice. That's kind of the point. I am not accustomed to... It's weird. It's, you know, it's fine. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. But, like...
And I don't really even mind nudity. Like, I could wander around here and not feel awkward if it, like, I wasn't wearing clothes after I got soaked in the cave, and it was fine. I mean, I was wearing a blanket because it was cold as shit, but, like, I'm not bashful. But then, like, with Lothario and, But no, like, we had a good time. I mean, I guess Caden left, which wasn't fabulous, but...
He's probably going to be back real soon, if at all.
Yeah.
What with Bess and Bay falling?
But what are you talking about?
Bess and Bay?
No.
Oh. Oh, I
No,
mean...
I gotta soften it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like, everything happened with Emma, and then Luca was kind of pissed, and I lost track of him for a while, but I caught the two of them talking for a while, and it was... They were definitely talking
Who?
about...
Emma and Luca?
No, Luca and Lothario.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looked heated. You know, I didn't really butt in. Eventually, me and Rowan walked away, but they were at it for a while.
Lothario came back and downed 2 drinks in a row. I asked what it was about, and he didn't say.
Probably trying not to put a damper on the mood.
I told him that I knew that if it was important, he'd tell me.
Yeah, I did not catch anything they said. All I know is I saw him, and I think a bunch of other people saw him and just went, none of my business. You boys have at it. Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't know.
I mean, the
like,
Anna stuff was her aunt.
Pippin. Sorry, I knew it. I knew they were related.
Yeah, I tried to follow her out, but I couldn't.
Same.
I don't think Lothario was involved. He was busy talking with Caden and Aqua. I don't know.
No.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, then there was the whole thing with, like, Luca going with Amber, which I know that's like a whole thing.
No, that's him being a fucking idiot.
Exactly. It's a whole thing.
He dueled that lion guy that showed up.
Yeah,
to
I
try
watched
to get out
it.
of his engagement. What the fuck? First of all, if you're going to do that, win. Second of all, that's not your decision to make alone, Luca.
Yeah, before I realized what was going to happen, I was actually going to run over and throw sand in his eyes.
I have no idea what's going on there, because he and Emma were, like, really a thing, and then, like, she gets the shit kicked out of her, and who shows up to look after her but Luca? But he was there with his, like, bride-to-be Amber, which, what the fuck? I don't know.
No.
I don't know. The man is making choices. But
yeah, what else happened?
Who am I to judge, I suppose?
Oh, the fucking Cecilia thing. The Emma thing. The Caden thing. The Luca thing. There's a lot of things.
What the fuck was Luca pissed about? He didn't seem pissed when he came by.
I
don't know. Maybe Luca was trying to add me to the list.
I was kind of under the assumption that, like, if I had to take a shot in the dark, like, you know, exactly like you said,
No, that's
he took his bride to be, and then he got real hot under the collar about that. Maybe it was something about, like getting frustrated about the situations, acting dumber than usual.
Yeah, that does sound like him. Kinda.
I don't really know him
We
that much.
saw. Okay. So, weeks and weeks ago, like I think maybe before you got to the island, we were all in Ventus dorm. And Emma kisses Luca out in the middle of the commons. Right? Which is a decision. And I had seen them walking. And I knew they were a thing. I've known that for ages. Like, I tried to wingman the two of them. Wingwoman, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's a term. It's a figure of speech. Shut up. I don't have expert linguistics. That's your boyfriend. Oh god, and mine.
Whew. Huh? What?
We are... Nothing. It's fine. We're both with nerds.
I think I'm going to put romance on the back burner for a little bit. At least until whatever the fuck is going on with this orb thing is done. And he can finally talk.
I think that's reasonable, but I will say that if you're going to do that with the idea that you might pick it back up, maybe blushing at other girls in their outfits is not a great sign. You could just go screw him.
I offered.
Really?
I
What did he say?
offered. We were flying, and I'm like, I was talking about, like, maybe we shouldn't leave unsettled business, and like, like, this theoretically could be our last night, and like, I did the whole thing, and I like, and he just, he started fumbling, and then I started second guessing myself, and it was just awkward, and then I just went, forget I said anything. I don't know what I was thinking, and he just walked out.
It's something about these Favirans. So, okay, before we went to Kenvale, like, not the day before, but 2 days before, or something like that, Lothario took me to the Glen, and pulled out flowers, and I don't really understand the whole thing with the flowers, but it was very nice, or whatever, and was like, will you go to the gala with me, right? And I don't understand how this is supposed to work, because that's not how you ask someone back home. That's not how it works at all.
No.
It's not this weird, like, game that I'm not playing the game very well, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do, or whatever. So I'm just like, so I have to ask, I'm like, is this a personal invitation or a romantic one? And he says, I don't know, and that's not helpful at all. And I don't think what they don't understand is, and I told Lothario this, and I'm like, okay, for context, if you would just straight ask me to fuck, I wouldn't have thought that unusual. But he gets all weird and embarrassed and bashful about it, and it's very cute. I don't mind, but also, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, and I don't know where the boundaries are supposed to lie, and I don't know what the fuck he's looking for. And so, here we are, and it's a Faviran thing. That's the takeaway.
Nathan, that said, I will tell you, he told us about the first set of flowers, but the boy was lost on what to do next. Just confused.
I told him about Yuki.
We told them to get flowers that matched your eyes. Well, I told them.
He did.
Good.
He did. It was very sweet.
We were trying to figure out if any of us knew your favorite color. But when we couldn't get that, you know, romantic gesture, you know. Remembering the color of someone's eyes and thinking it important enough. We helped too. A little bit of food dye from the alchemy lab.
It was very thoughtful. I don't even care about the flowers.
They're a token.
You know, I was happy to spend time with him. Yeah.
He cares.
And that makes it important to me, you know? And I don't know what he's looking for exactly. But I kinda like him a lot.
He's sweet. He's smart. Compassionate.
He's gentle.
I've seen him be a little less gentle back when Val was still kicking. He's got a little bit of a mean streak in him, but
there's nothing wrong with that either.
Yeah, but it's sort of like a mean streak in a kitten.
Yeah. Yeah.
I trust him. I enjoy his company.
You're both very lucky. I don't think I've had this in like 4 or 5 days. It's almost been a week since I just talked to someone.
What?
Every time. It's always Vesper trying to figure out what to say. And it's like twisting a tooth. And Rowan always wants status updates or he's doing this or that or you know, he's filling me in.
I have no idea what they're doing.
Practice?
I don't know, maybe.
They lit a fire first. Maybe they're seeing if the smoke goes through.
And Lothariel was in the tent for a bit, and he's fucking, I don't know.
But, no, yeah, just... And, like... I can't talk to Stanley. I tried to talk to her today. And she's just... It's like... I've never had siblings. I think this is what it's like, you know? I'm like, hey, don't go wandering around. She's like, fine, I guess. And I'm like, fuck you, you little shit. But yeah, no, no one wants to just talk. God.
There are many things going on, many things in motion. I haven't had time for something like this in a while, and all of it that I have had, I've spent with Lothariel. Not that I'm complaining, but It is nice to talk to you. I can't do this with the others. Not to the same extent. I could probably have a very similar, like a reasonably similar conversation with Elenia, but... that would, I think... it would be different. And I certainly can't have this talk with Yuki.
We chatted a few times over the last week or so. She's really not okay, huh?
He has feelings for me. And I told her. And she doesn't know what to do with that. And now I'm with Lothariel, and Ulysses is dead, and Tao is gone, and... I don't know how to help her.
Those are all valid.
I don't think that I
very big points. I meant more like I was talking to her, and she's like, I don't think I've ever had fun in my life.
Yeah.
Like there's something very deeply broken about her. And I mean, we talked.
Yeah.
And she gets it. You know? She gets that out there in the real world. Not here where a bunch of people are pretending like things are semi-normal. You gotta do terrible things. That being bad and good is a luxury. That you just are. She got that. She understood. Sounded like she lived it. But it sounds like that's all she ever lived. Like she didn't have the other parts.
I can relate. Life has not been kind to most of us here. Some of us more than others.
Doesn't it frustrate you? Some of them, the way they talk, it's just like sheltered, spoiled children.
It does, but... I don't know. Like... in Kenville, on the second day, we needed to get supplies. And for fucking... in Umbra, the whole time, Lucia and Luca were like, we have to leave. We're gonna, get supplies and we're gonna force march back.
Okay. Sure.
We're gonna march from here all the way back to Norrendale. We barely made it, 3 kilometers on the first day in total. And then they're like, oh yeah, we're going to make it, 1,000 kilometers? More? I have no idea how far it is, but it's... And then we were going out because we needed supplies. On the second day, once we had sort of settled in for the night on the first night, because we didn't have a lot of time after the boat exploded. And they started packing up all the shit. And they're like, we can't leave it here. It's like, why not? It's been sitting outside for months. What's one more night gonna matter? What's one more couple of hours going to matter? Like, they're like, we have to pack up all the tents and carry them around with us the whole day while we're getting chased by rift beasts throughout the entirety of Kenvale. That's the appropriate strategy here. And it's like, fuck off.
Okay. I've talked about this a bunch of times. This is the issue with everyone pretending to be soldiers. We're not soldiers. We're not.
Soldiers.
We're not. Right? That is military thinking, right? Pack up the gear. Gotta carry everything with us. You live out of your pack and we'll march through and valiantly fucking grind ourselves to death in the process. That's soldier thinking.
Back on the island, the fucking walls were the most insufferably stupid thing I could possibly imagine. And they had this whole thing of like all the captains went around and did a big tour of the campus and decided who was going to defend what and whatever. And the first time the alarm goes off, right? The first time, Ventus, who's supposed to go to medical, because we have all the fucking healers in the universe, we're supposed to go take medical and clear the main building for intruders. And a bunch of other people, like basically half of the teams went to medical when they weren't supposed to be there, and no one went to the gate, but I knew nobody was going to go to the gate, so I had Ventus go to the gate. Enigmas showed up 20 minutes later to finally do their fucking jobs. It's like, if you're going to organize, then give a shit. And if you're not going to organize, which you probably shouldn't, don't. And instead, focus on knowing what the fuck each person is supposed to be doing.
Yes.
Ventus is always so much faster to move and do things and all of this, and I honestly... I almost had someone shoot Donna on the fucking mission. She was up on a rock singing. And...
You see something?
There's something. I mean, there's a light over there. I think they've started their fire or have a torch or whatever, but...
But, yeah, no, like... We're not soldiers. I'm so tired of hearing the higher-ups be like, we're soldiers, or this is... We're not a fucking military unit. We're not even mercenaries. Everyone here needs to get their head out of their ass and realize we need to be training hunters.
Yeah.
Less concern over formations and moving between
formations and walls. And,
yes. Yeah. And focus on
fucking formations.
Like, has anyone done any cataloging on any of the rift beasts we fought? Like, actually written it down?
No.
No one thought that pertinent when our entire MO is fighting rift beasts? Like,
when we talk about the absolute absurdity of continuing to call them things like blasters and movers and whatever, rather than just you calling them by the descriptive terms of what the fuck they are, so that everyone actually knows what the hell's going on. We've got raptors and the two-headed dogs and the big fucking lizards and the gangly assholes, and like all of this is so much more useful than like, oh yes, there's a titan. Well, what kind? Because some of them are just angry looking, and some of them shoot fire from every orifice and torch the entirety of the world around them, and some of them need different things. And fucking hell,
I've been thinking of names, and I feel like, you know, like Watcher. I feel like you know what a Watcher is right off the bat.
The eyeball ones?
Yeah, if I say Spitter, you think you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But then, if I said Ogre.
One of a couple.
Primarily the big dude, you know? The big ones that smash things up. Broodmother. I don't know if you fought any of them.
Sure.
There was a bird that was shitting out eggs, and the eggs hatched into little imps.
I know the bird things. I didn't know about that shit. That's
Yeah.
awful.
It was pretty nasty.
And then there are those weird long-necked ones. The
I didn't
faces.
see them.
I don't know what's going on with that, but I'm pretty sure they're devoured.
Yeah. Yeah. Now
They
we have
sort
to
of
start.
erupt into blood when you kill them.
Yeah, we're gonna have to start categorizing devoured too.
Yeah. And that poor woman. That taught us something. We found a woman the first day. Her name was Holly. She had the devouring. She should have had days. We were gonna try to help her. And she changed in like under a minute.
Shit.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell happened. She should have had days. I should have tried that first night. I should have tried something. No use killing ourselves over it.
No.
We should go to bed.
Yeah, probably, but I'm not. Gonna keep doing what I've been doing. I'll sleep in tomorrow.
We'll talk more soon.
Yeah, I like that.
Good night.
Go find your elf.
This is gonna be awkward because I'm pretty sure we're both going in this direction, but like, you know.
Yeah, we're also still whispering, I just realized. I said go find your elf.
This is awkward. You might be asleep for all I know. Also, fuck you, maybe. Go find your goat.
I just told you we're not anything right now.
Well, convince him otherwise. I believe in you. What is happening here?
Good question.
We don't gotta drop nobody. Listen, we don't gotta drop
Regardless of
anybody.
it all,
We
Ethereal.
can stay chill.
The reason why I'm asking is just if you need anything. I'm also here.
And tell ya.
No, you have
And
other people.
Burley?
Well,
Thank you.
Hello,
friends. Hi. Think you could hold me like that?
Man, we gotta.
Yes.
Why is that so funny?
Let's not try it.
You said it yourself. I'm strong, right?
Yeah?
Oh, I want to see this. Oh, I want to see
His
this.
ears are red! Ah! His ears are red!
Lothario, I got a lesson to
You know,
teach
that's
you.
a very rude
Here,
pointing
it's
it out
one
like
that.
that.
I learned from someone who was very important to me. You win every fight you can avoid, but if you're gonna pick a fight, leave nothing behind.
That's good advice. It's bright as hell over here now.
Fine. May I?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
All right, come on.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay.
Sure lift.
What about that?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Attaboy!
Yeah, no. Be sure to stay there just to make sure she doesn't drop.
Yeah! Use those
No,
self
no, I'm not. No, don't worry.
Push it to the
I will let you down now. You seem uncomfortable. Yep.
Yeah! Go!
yeah, 10 seconds. Solid.
Hey, I'm sure he could do longer.
I believe it. Aw,
Ren.
No. Say the quiet part out loud. I'm with you, sister. I'm with you.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I'm leaving you two to it. I'm taking my, me and Sunny are continuing our patrol, so.
Yeah.
You enjoy the rest of the night, you two.
You're right over there.
I'm gonna get back to skulking too.
Okay.
Good night, Ren.
Skulk responsibly.
Actually, Ren. Is it safe to dilute a rest potion to calm someone's nerves?
I mean, you could actually like just drink half of it.
Is that... It'll do what I want?
Maybe it depends what the nerves are. If it's anxiety, they might just be tired and anxious.
Okay. We'll talk more about it later.
All right.
Thank you.
Back to my watch.
God, hello. Ascension had a session last night where I had to do combat RP. And I cannot physically handle both 2 days in a row.
Rosewood. Can't have shit.
And I'm, on one hand,
Can't have shit in Rosewood.
but on the other hand, happy I didn't have to work.
In a minute, I really need to pee. I super need to pee.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh wait, I'm still streaming. Okay, bye.